Hello there, everyone! It's showtime!
Hello, everyone! Why is my VTuber lagging? Okay, I'm
Hi,
good
people.
It took some time.
I don't know, you
You're
probably had to program idle for a little bit.
now. It's good though.
So, sorry about the delay, everyone. I know the automated message got sent out a bit early compared to when we're actually starting. Good God, we've been idle for like an hour here now. Woo! Okay.
Everyone can hear us, right?
Yeah, and we can hear us. Audio's good. Audio's good. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you. Cool. So, right, prison break. Probably, maybe. I don't know, it depends on them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why there's a funny shape on the screen, but you know.
I know.
Maybe it wants to be there.
Oh yeah, well. There we go.
I'm trying to see
Now it's gotta fit. Oh, there we go.
It's a Pikmin. Yes, sir. Back to the old game screen we go. Yep. Here we are.
Okay,
Here we
I
are.
think I should sound.
Yeah.
You guys can't hear that.
No, I don't hear shit besides you.
Good, good, good.
I forgot.
Alright. So yes, the combat is over. Everyone's licking their wounds from the bullshit. Have at it, you all! Yeah.
I'm just asleep on the ground.
So, what?
I'm knocked out.
Yeah, no, so shut the fuck up then.
You can't talk.
That was a crazy assault, and we don't know how many are left or if more are coming.
A flawless victory against evil, as per usual.
What do we do about the man with 100 HP? Sorry, not 100%. What do we,
I don't know about evil, but I think we should at least disarm them for now.
what do we do with the body?
we should.
Let
we
me
should
check.
probably
Maybe they have
help
some
them.
keys on them.
Only got any heals on me. They do in fact have keys on them as you go searching through the bodies. You look at the one key you had before. Oh yeah, two of these are just copies. You look at two other sets of keys. Oh, these are two new ones.
Perfect.
Those two other keys are identical to each other.
Okay. I'll give the copies, since there's only technically two types of keys so far. I'll give the copies to Dury.
Now, just as a reminder, that first set of keys, I believe, is jail keys, which you guys already broke out.
Yeah. Dury, take these. I have an idea for them so far. And
good.
I don't know which one is the actual jail key, but I'm actually going to start taking the bodies, and we have one cell that wasn't damaged.
Yes.
And I'm going to start just piling them up in there.
Alright, just gonna start moving those in there for you.
Thank you. I will then, because I never had a chance to get my stuff, gotta go pick those things up. Oh god, we are not prepared.
Hey there, elf buddy. I don't think I got your name.
Oh, I'm Koro.
Well, it's nice to meet you in unlikely area. I would have been you probably would have met me in more populated era like a tavern. I am Dury.
Oh,
Dury Hassan. Maybe you heard of me.
not that I could recall.
Don't worry, I'll get around soon.
So, yes, no, Alistair, you go down into that room with all your stuff, and yes, no, it's all there. Well, your elk and your deer fox aren't there, but be kind of fucked up if they kept your animals in this. It's a bit big to be a closet, but supply room, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Something
They're
like
monsters, but we believe in them more than that. That being said, though, these chests, how heavy are they?
that. Give me just a minute to go look up how heavy a chest is within normal 5e, because I know they have a thing for that.
Do they have stuff other than ours in here?
No, it's really just your stuff.
Oh, then I take my.
Yeah, no, you get your stuff back.
A chest is 25 pounds.
12 cubic feet. Okay, so the double chests are going to be yeah, no, I'll say the double chests are the 25 pounds one, and then the single one you're next to, Dark. That's like let's go with 12. Holds half as much, half the weight,
This guy is okay, right?
Sure, he'd be fine. He just look a little fucked up, though. You got any heals on you?
So, Coro, you look him over. He's not bleeding out. That man is unconscious, though.
He's out like a light.
Last session, Rune came over, did an emergency patch job on him with a medicine check to keep him from bleeding out and dying, so, now.
Rune's gonna poke him with his tail.
That man's out. He just out like a snuffed torch.
Well, that's a was waiting to happen.
Should we wait for him to wake up, or should we just try and drag him with us?
I don't plan to stay here. I'm going to get my stuff, and since they don't want to listen, I'm just going to leave. I've been paid.
I'm not fond of being put in a prison cells, and I don't really want to be here, so...
Like, being a general doesn't sound all that bad, but having to take over a place, I'd rather people choose to follow me on their own accord than forcefully, It's more natural.
Also, Koro's gonna make a little... create a little bit of water, splash it on his face.
Alright, so, Dwarf. Those blue lines there are some windows. And over in this direction, that is a staircase going down. But as for what's outside the windows, swamp. Roll me a perception check to if you're gonna look outside.
I'll roll one too. Where the heck is this?
$14. Okay, you just see a forest. Swampy forest. Every once in a while, you see like a red cap run by or a quickling zoom by, not paying any mind to looking at you guys. Just zoom.
Okay.
Hmm. Alright, as for this other staircase down here, that is a staircase going up, and I just realized Callie's not looking at either of those.
Okay.
So which one is down and which one is up?
Down, up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Now I'm actually I have the screen on.
Callie, please, you have to be the camera woman.
I know. I'm sorry.
Epic Twitch
Everest.
moment.
Everest, go get Moika.
Yeah, sure. You know that saying, we're not in Kansas anymore. He walks down here. Excuse me, Butter.
The fourth wall entities look at you like, the fuck are you talking about? What's a Kansas?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Gail Bush.
So, as you come in, you notice that I've already taken a rope, wrapped it around one of the big chests, and I'm slowly trying to turn it into a backpack.
Roll me an inch, Dark.
Need any help with that?
Yes. I can't seem to get the knot right.
I gotcha. Let the good old Dury Hassan to help you out here.
Alright then, Dury, you roll int then and, as well. See if you can get it instead.
Just an int?
Straight int. 22, very nice. So yeah, no, you're able to see the problem he was having. He just couldn't get the knots right, and it was in multiple places too. So you just use him as a little brace to keep things going on, and you get it done relatively quick, like a minute at most.
And voila!
And the just to double check, the double chest basically holds twice as much as a regular chest, correct?
No, the double chest is the standard one.
Ah, okay.
So it will hold the 300 pounds of gear.
Ah, then perfect.
Whereas the single chest only holds 150.
I'd go with extra for the small one as well, but nah. I ain't got time for all that. Or enough rope.
Yeah, no, you already have one double chested strapped to your back, which let's just, there you go.
Just like that. Pretty simple. I am the greatest nodder that I am.
Once again, you outsmart me. Good job, my friend. Fist bump.
By the way, Angela just wants us. Angela wants us for something. I think we found stairs. One of them leads up, one of them leads down. Could be a way out.
Yeah. All right, let's head out.
Oh, and you guys can follow us too. We're pretty good at navigating around.
Yeah. I should probably deal with something quickly.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Fuck over here. Takes Pip, flips him over his shoulder, drags him like a dead body.
Yes, Dwarf?
When I was looking out the window, were we above the ground or
Ground level.
ground level? Okay.
So, do you have a plan for which direction to go to? Up or down?
I am not sure since we're already on the ground level. I don't see anything outside though, but can always just break through the window and go around until we find our companions.
Is there even a ledge?
I'm not even gonna lie, I actually had the exact same thought, too.
Wait, what floor are we on?
Ground.
Oh, ground floor.
Yeah, no, there's no falling. It'd be break the window, step out, and just walk. You know, avoiding broken glass and all, but yeah.
Considering the
question is,
situation.
Where do we go from here? Because we have no idea where we are.
No, we can go wherever the hell we want.
We have been doing that for a year now.
In this case, I think we should probably actually check upstairs.
For what?
Stuff. And also maybe
Hopefully
heals.
medicine.
Oh,
Yeah.
we do need medicine.
My eyes are starting to fall out, so
That does not sound healthy.
oh no, it's not.
Let's be honest, if we try and run away now, considering how we currently are, especially carrying an unconscious ally like this, things will not look well for us. We should look forward towards a more protected future.
Yeah, that's sad.
Hey, that guard is still alive in the prison, isn't it? Isn't he?
His head's still shoved between two bars, yes.
I don't know about you guys.
That's
I personally think that I'd do very well if I got out of here. Then again, a good chunk of you don't look like you've really seen the outside world.
well, that's a total lie.
It's dependent on if we're going our separate ways, actually.
You look like you've seen too much of the outside world.
I've seen some things.
Not you. The one behind you.
Well, I've seen what can I say? I get out.
Perhaps you
Anyway.
should get maybe into some kind of facial covering.
I think we should head upstairs. Just for now, let's check to see what we can find.
I was just gonna say, like, we could try asking the guard for directions too, but
Oh, you did.
So maybe you might be kind enough.
Alright, so just as a reminder again, downstairs, upstairs.
Okay.
How about we go upstairs?
I have no
Let's
idea.
charge in and vanquish this evil. Sis, I didn't ask you. Ow, hey.
Can you talk to your sword? Is your sword, like, enchanted or something?
This is a conversation we can have in safer locales. Let's start our scouting.
Yeah, right.
Now I'm going to need just a minute before you keep moving on there, Dwarf.
Give me a second, someone's knocking at my door. Sorry.
Oh no.
Luckily he's stable, but if we don't find a way of waking up Pip soon, this is not gonna go well for him.
Yeah?
Sorry about
Nope.
that.
Maybe he'd like being a general.
Alright. I'm back. Alright. Upstairs we go.
Well, I don't particularly care about becoming a general. I literally just left the place I'm from just to find materials.
I have been wondering about that. You're using some very interesting form of crossbow. Mostly because I can't see the bow, so I'm curious. What is that? Is that a custom build or?
Oh, you mean this? He twirls his gun around on his finger.
Why, yes.
Pistol.
Like, I find it interesting because it doesn't have the standard mechanism. Is it like a arcane creation where it manifests the arrow itself, or like the power that comes from each shot is staggering in comparison?
All right, Angelina. So, you start walking up the stairs, and there you see 4 doors before you, and a right turn at the end of the hallway. 3 of these doors look okay. One of them is gaudy as hell. One of them is just gold. Then you have another one that simple wooden make, and the third one appears to be some kind of cast iron or some other darker metal.
And then the fourth one?
Right. That is just a normal looking door.
So which one is the gaudy? I'm assuming the yellow one's the gold gaudy door.
Yeah.
She's going to go to it and open it.
It figures.
I guess I will catch
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
You said that this one here is cast iron?
It looks to be cast iron or some other blackened metal.
I don't like the theming of this.
Nah, me neither.
Player-wise, hell no. Character-wise, she don't give a shit.
I mean, what's the chances of the 3 bosses that basically brought us here being on the first level?
Oh.
Oh! God damn dark! So you opened the door. Oh hey, it's the guy who gave you a pot of gold and said, "Hey, come work for my boss." Oh no.
Yes, I've been looking for you. She's going to walk in and then close the door behind her.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm sorry, the hell are you doing out?
Well, we're allowed to stretch our legs. I mean, we're supposed to be generals, right? It's not like we're going to leave. Plus, I wanted to talk to you personally because I would much prefer to have my companion with me, and you remember the hairy one with me, right? Big, fiery red hair.
I'm sorry, I'm
You went
gonna
in
have
that
to put a
door.
pin.
Clearly, it's the right way.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put a pin in his front. I appear to be getting a call from somewhere, and he just reaches into his pocket, gets out a sending stone.
Should we just stand here, or what? Go check on the door?
Well, if you want, I'll be waiting right outside on the other side of the door.
Yes, that would be good. Thank you.
And she's going to quickly open the door and shut it, and then just motion for the people to go by.
Okay.
Oh. Okay then.
Should we get some?
Oh, okay.
I will shrug.
No. You guys stop for a minute.
Okay.
The true answer is clearly the one that's most unassuming. My sis says I'm looking too deep into this, and it's just a hallway, though.
I don't know who your sister is, but I like her.
So the big metal door opens as you guys start walking down the hallway more.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, hello there. I assume you work with the gentleman in here. He's on
Yes,
the
no.
phone at the moment.
Yes, no. That is indeed the man that was in black. The big ram horns, the icy spear. If Pip was conscious, he would know him. That's right, Sam should know him too. Sam! It's the guy that one-shot you. He's just standing there looking at you guys. And he points the off in that direction.
He's pointing at us menacingly.
Like, he's not pointing at any of you specifically, just that direction.
Oh, if you need to go that way, I'm sure, well, my friend's on the other side of the hall, but our new elf friend here will get out of the way for you.
Oh. He steps aside.
As for us, we need to go. I'm assuming it was that way. We're still learning the place. We're still trying to learn directions and everything properly. But we're going to retrieve our companions. For me, it's a snake. I don't know if you've seen them, and because I'm assuming his bushy red hair is seen from the stairs.
He's like a third. He's like at the top third, so yeah.
And that one's well, one of them is more of a normal deer elk thing, and the other one is this adorable little one that is a weird mix of animals, and he tends to get antsy when they're away from him, as you can probably see by the one he managed to knock unconscious when we tried to calm him down, finding out they were taken from him. So we're just going to go retrieve them.
It's like a separation anxiety kind of thing.
Do I need to roll persuasion or deception on this?
The unfortunate answer is he doesn't care.
I mean, if you want, you can escort us to there yourself so we can retrieve them, and then we'll head back to our temporary rooms.
He just like taps the spear on the ground with a little clang and keeps pointing.
I think he's telling us to go back.
I mean, I get you want us to stay in our rooms for now until you get everything prepared, but I personally prefer not to be locked up with well, when he's upset, raging madman when he's been separated from those that help keep him stable.
Just tap tap.
Angela, I don't think he gives a shit at all.
I don't think it's working, Tits McGee.
Well, fine then. I do have business with the one in here. I'm just waiting for him to finish his call. So, can the rest of y'all just kind of make your way back? And she's also just going to lean over and whisper to Dory, take the window.
Alright. Okay, we shall head on back then.
Who's we?
Come on, Bush.
Should we go back?
Come on, sis. I can take him. Hey, hey, hey.
Starts heading back. Stops every other step. Looks back at the one in black, and just has the most serious face.
Here, he leans in.
I'm assuming Angelina can see the stare Alistair's giving.
Oh, everyone can feel the stare that Alistair is giving.
Hey, I know. Hey, ow, Bush.
While we were trying to talk to y'all to get his companions back,
Just motion.
they help keep that kind of mood off of him. Makes him happier.
Gesturing towards the window. He just kind of moves here.
So,
So are we supposed to go back?
I mean, if y'all want to, I'm waiting here to finish talking to the one in here. After all, he's the one who hired me.
So, you guys continue standing there. He taps the ground again. And now this icy aura starts to pop up around him.
That doesn't look good.
I'm gonna place Pip right here in front of the window.
Alright, yeah?
I'm gonna look at Dory. I'm gonna say I'll be right back.
Okay.
And he's going to full sprint. This was downstairs, correct?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to book it as quickly as he can to the bottom of the stairs to see if this is going underground or if it just leads to a different path.
Do you have dark vision?
I probably do. Yes, I do. Thank you, being an elf.
Okay, because going downstairs, it's not lit at all. But you have dark vision. You can see it's just this little room, and there's a pool of mud. It's bubbling.
Angelina's. Oh,
that's it.
Thought that was Cheese Lowell.
Angelina, seeing him now approaching, being an ass, is going to look at each other. Could y'all two step down for a second? And then she's going to open the gold door again.
You go to open it, it's locked.
I think you've been tricked because neither of them look like they really want to talk business. This place doesn't look like a merchant shop anyway.
Well, of course it's not a merchant shop. Why the hell would they put a general there?
So let's not try to do business.
He's approaching.
Everyone's gonna get on all fours.
Okay,
Come on, puppy, let's just go.
Puppy?
You're the one walking like an animal.
Here, help me break this window.
Oh. Alright.
Hey, Martin, did you... Okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Once I see her, I'm going to immediately just
Can I roll for stealth, hide in chest?
Well,
I'm gonna break the window.
Dory's just gonna go full on sprint, trying to also go through the window.
Alright, so Sam, you roll that. Why are you trying to hide in a chest? Firstly, like you see everyone else trying to break a window, right? Because they're not making. Why are you trying to hide in a chest? I'm not saying you can't. I'm just questioning why right now.
Oh, there he is.
As for you, Dark, athletics, I'll give you advantage because Dury said they were helping in some way.
Yeah, running, getting running back and sprinting.
No, I'll give you advantage for that one.
I also have my maul, so that should also help a little bit.
Yeah? Windows don't like hammers.
Isn't the window high up, or did I mishear?
Do you think it'll also
ground floor, Goy?
Do you think it'll also work if I just temp? Oh, wait, that will also cause that to happen, would it? Wait, hold on. Let me just read this. Shield.
Shield would not help you in this case. It's a very specific spell.
Okay.
Rune's gonna get on all fours again.
But in that case, with a 13 and a maul, you
Can
raise
I use
that
acid
up.
on the window?
Get to that in a minute. You raise that up, crash through the window, shards go flying outward. And, yes, Goy, you can try. Though I think glass is, like, super acid resistant of a material, if I remember correctly. That's why glass speakers are commonly used for handling all kinds of chemicals.
Yep. Though they do tend to use more specialized glass, glass is more acid resistant.
But that aside, there's a broken window now.
He changed his mind as soon as he smashed through it anyway.
Fair enough. So, one other thing. Hey, Rune, you're still by the stairs, yeah?
I think Rune is dead.
Let me know.
Cool. So, in that regard, yeah, no, you hear the motherfucker coming back toward you guys now.
He's gonna, like, bark at him.
Alright, it's about time to head out. And
Grab hip, jump.
Angelina will just walk out.
Alright.
Girl
You
looks
guys
over
are-
to the barking.
Just running out.
Oh god, he's coming.
can I just move my token into the black?
Yes, no, you can just move it into the void.
Okay.
Okay.
You're not going, like, as long as you don't leave the map space itself, you're fine.
Alright.
But anyway, so as you guys hop out of there, you're in this forest, and right behind you, you guys can see the man in the black robes again. Now, might be a bit of an assumption on my part, but sprinting through the woods?
Kara will sprint.
Rune's gonna get down on all fours and start running.
Reluctantly, yes.
Awesome.
Alright. Yeah, we running.
So, in that case, I would like everyone to roll me athletics. This will count as like a group check, so don't worry if one or two people don't roll the best.
That doesn't include me, does it?
No, it doesn't. You're still knocked the fuck out.
It'd be
Alright.
weird if you could run in your sleep.
Oh no.
Okay,
Alright.
that's 3 out of 2 doing well. Now it's all up to ammo.
Hey!
Hey! Very nice, everyone. Very nice. So, you guys start just fucking booking it. And as you're booking it through the woods, you're able to notice, oh shit, there's more fuckers in the trees. Quicklings, like, darting around. A lot of these trees had dryads in them that you just... That, dirty Angelina, you just missed when you were initially looking out here. But... those are dryads, they can't get too far from the tree. The quicklings, however,
Ah, Jesus. Hands off.
they're just kind of darting around. They're not really fucking with you guys. They're just,
Oh my god, they're
quicklings are
everywhere.
weird. Run by a few red cabs. They're a bit slow to catch up with you guys, so able to run past them for a bit.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
But as you all are running for quite a while after some time, like the sun is starting to set. It was just afternoon when the window was broken and you all started out running. Assumedly you all take like a small break to catch your breath and all that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit hard for you to catch a breath there, Pip.
Rune's gonna stop
Um,
and he's
Fucking sorry, I have sleep apnea.
You know what? That does remind me. Actually, Jester, roll me a D4.
Oh boy. Fuck.
What? No, that's fine. So hey, Pip, you are awake now with 1 HP.
Yeah.
The
Rune's
soccer
gonna-
ball is awake.
Rune's gonna sniff the air.
All right, roll me a perception then, there, Rune. Is there anything in particular you're trying to look for here, or just get a general thing?
Sniff.
Alright. So is that a yes to the general thing, or when you...
Yes, general sniff.
Okay, thank you. Roll me 7. Ah, God, swamp. Swamp is new. Ah, fuck.
You guys see Rune sniff?
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Go.
Oh my god, he's awake.
What?
Yeah, why do I feel like I just got beat the shit out of?
Because you were.
That makes a lot of sense.
Kuro also splashes a little water in his face.
I'm already awake.
Hydration.
I appreciate it.
Well,
Rune's gonna put his mouth.
Back on the mask goes.
sorry about your pets, Bush and Angela. I'm probably definitely going to go back for those eventually.
Again with that wheeze.
It's Angelina. You've had a year.
I know. Angelina, it's just a little shorter as your name.
Immediately punches a tree.
The entire tree shakes.
Well, like, we managed to get out of there.
Yes, but I don't have my swords. Or any of my equipment, for that matter.
Oh.
Push down the chest. Opens the chest.
Hey,
Thank
Pip, your shit.
you. Pip just gets up, limps over, grabs his shit. You guys are really a blessing in disguise, aren't you?
Well, how do
If
they
you want to
call
look
it?
at it that way.
You know, I am. I can be a blessing of myself.
I basically tossed in this chest the majority of everyone else's stuff that didn't get a chance to grab their things.
What else is in that chest? That or is it just all the? Is that all like all the stuff?
It's just all of your starting equipment that would have been taken.
Okay.
So if you already got your shit back, well, you have your shit back.
Nice.
Unfortunately, there wasn't much else in there.
Unfortunately.
Well,
Will you do me a small favor, Alistair?
Yes.
Will you hold on to this and she'll hand over her really fucking ornate lamp?
So,
No problem.
could I get a rundown of what happened while I was sleeping?
We're in there? We're not in there anymore.
I'll let them actually explain. I'm going to go step away for a minute, and then she's going to go behind a tree where they can't see her.
Well, you see, what you missed is that while walking out, a bunch of satyrs, and we beat the crap out of them, like no problem at all.
No,
You were knocked out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I remember the fight with the satyrs. They
And
odd creatures.
so then we decided to take a little wander around, and the scary guy with the ice pick. Well, not really an ice pick. It's like a club. It's a staff.
spear.
Some way. It's like a spear. Thank you. Weird voice in my head.
It's very clearly a spear.
Yes, I know, voice in my head. Shut up, other mouse. Anyways, sorry about that. But yes, no, it's a very scary spear. Design type. And, we tried doing some little bargaining back. Well, Angeline tried to, at least. It didn't really go well. So we decided to just take the easy way out through the window.
Yeah, we basically broke a window and ran away.
So, how long do we have before they catch up to us?
We just kind of sprinted. I don't really know how long they're gonna. Probably I don't even know how far we ran.
We might have gotten a good distance.
I'm just glad I wasn't the only one who found the mod.
Thing I know for a fact, we absolutely don't have.
Cut out the last part there. I'm sorry.
Shit, what was that, Ammo? You cut out at the end.
We don't have long.
Yeah, no.
He's gonna try and sniff the air again.
Okay. So you go, you sniff the air, and something distinctly gets in there, and you're just like, fuck, oh god, down it burns.
He sniffs it. He's gonna start looking for where that's coming from. If it burns.
Would it be southeast?
He's gonna try and look in that direction to see what's over there.
All right. Give me another perception then.
That's just give it a moment. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. No one's rushing you or the roll 20. Well, the roll 20. Yes, you piece of shit. Work faster.
So now that you're up, I don't think I got your name.
10.
Me?
Yeah.
My name is Pip. And you are?
World's greatest sorcerer, Duri Hassan.
You know, people who say they're the world's greatest tend to not be the world's greatest.
Those are just people who just don't have a lot to believe in themselves.
Given your facial structure and everything else about you.
Yeah, at least I don't wear a mask all the time.
I assume that wizardry goes into making it look as bad as possible.
Well,
if so, well, the intimidation factors work for maybe scaring children.
I don't turn into a giant wolf and wear a mask 24/7.
I think we have
And I
better
do.
things to worry about.
Yes, I agree. If we hate each other, we can tear each other apart later.
Well, I don't.
Yes.
and
So, right.
Met you guys.
I do get up and turn into a cool wolf. You, on the other hand,
Rune, speaking of cool, is that frost in that direction? It's warm as shit. Why is there frost over there?
Grun squints and then gets on all fours and starts backing away.
I'm at least.
Oh,
What was that, Sam?
Oh no, Sam, it cut you off!
no, Sam!
But
Oh,
Sam's the
fuck.
man. He can't be cut off.
I'll just say you bumped into Sam.
Knocked over Sam.
Is
Come
it
on, dude.
getting pretty obvious for all of us that this frost is coming?
Well, you guys haven't really been looking over toward it. Only Rune has been like looking around. So to the rest of you, not really.
Okay.
Something wrong, a dog person.
Not a dog.
I'm sorry.
I'm a grown ass man. Treat me.
Is there something going on?
The name's Rune. And thirdly, yes. He points over to the direction. It's cold.
Uh-oh.
It is a hot, humid swamp, and there is distinct like small bits of frost in that direction.
I think that's a sign.
Last time any of you saw frost, it was coming off the black cloak.
I think that's a. Cannot stay here for long. We better get moving.
We have a very unique opportunity right now. We're not in the best of shape, but if he's coming out to find us, that means he's no longer at the base where they were.
Damn, and I needed to pee too.
I'm not sure how to respond to that, Sam, but
Thank you for the predicament. Now there's a bush over there. Go do as you please.
Do that later. We're clearly being chased.
Or do it while you're getting chased.
right. We can actually circumvent him and head back.
Then the last thing we need to do is leave a trail.
Leave a trail.
Besides, human piss.
You cut out again.
I said human piss smells gross.
Accurate. But we need to decide, are we going to keep going or are we going to try and head back? Because he will keep searching for us as long as we leave a trail leading in a direction.
Honestly, why should we go back? They said we're their generals and they kept us in cages.
We have to go back for the pets. I mean,
Who's pets?
Poor Bush and Angela's companions are still there. I mean, you guys don't have to go back.
Oh,
I'll
well,
certainly
all right
go.
then.
Well, I have nowhere else to go at the moment, so if you need help, I don't mind helping.
We can take it all. We can take the help that we need.
Personally, I think going back is a death sentence.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you there, but still.
We just have to be careful.
I can cast a little minor illusion, maybe.
So, Dark, want you to roll me perception with advantage.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
Oh. Oh, you might want to minus
17.
You hear a very familiar sound a ways away.
Direction.
And it's a good sound.
Direction.
West.
Ears perk up.
Oh,
Immediately starts booking in that direction.
well, hey, where are you going? And Dirk's gonna chase after.
Pip's gonna hobble after him.
Not really chase after, but he's just gonna go along like.
Cora will follow.
Please be done. Please be done. Please be done. Please be done.
Rune, do you follow after, or do you continue to snarl at the frost?
He's gonna run, but in like a slightly different direction from the rest of them. He's gonna try and keep a tab on where they are, at least.
Okay, so you're just hanging back from them, but still with... Oh, okay.
Mostly just to keep an eye on where the frost is going.
Fair. So, Dark, you start running in this other direction for a little while. And like, a good 5-10-ish minutes later, you find this, well, it looks like, someone's place of living, kinda. God damn it, Goy.
God damn it, Goy.
In the most polite way
Anyway, back to...
possible, I'm going to
Anyway,
knock
back
on
to the other shit. Because I was not done yet. What looks to be a house is just a large tree trunk with the, like, top half of the tree like a fantasy redwood shit, you know? Giant fucking thing. Small garden outside, river running on close by, and tied to a post. There's Vern. There's... I forget the other one's names. Shit.
Hockey.
Yes, that one. And there's also a snake. He's just vibing on a nearby. He's just vibing in a bag on the elk. But right, yes, no, you go. So I assume you were going to just still knock on the door, or hey, there's you guys.
Well, first, I am going to untie my best friends in the world because they are the most important.
Fair enough.
I will then proceed to knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door and you get no answer.
Remembering frost is coming from us, I will just take a stick and I will write a thank you letter really quick in the dirt and be like, all right, we're good to go. And kind of, you know what, I actually have no idea who I would put on this. I'm probably going to grab Dury. Dury doesn't look like he's fast.
Yeah, well,
I'll play some on Pocky so that he has a faster way of movement, and gonna start booking it out of there because I have everything I could possibly desire now.
saves me the trouble from running. Man, I'm getting tired of that.
Oh yeah, Pip and I were following along, weren't we?
Oh yeah, they were.
Like, do we just see you two just racing by? Like, oh, I just don't.
Probably. What direction do we recall the frost coming from? Was it east?
Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be back east now.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to very blatantly just start. You know what? I'll make this ironic. I'll start heading north.
Hey, oh yeah, I forgot Angelina's busy doing something. She'll catch up. Did you also get the snake?
Yep. So, I currently just placed it in my hair. It's necessary every now and then, so I'm used to it.
Alright.
The snake just vibing.
So, he's...
If it's the snake I'm thinking of, yes, she is.
So, Barry's just gonna look at their hands, and, you know, was just silhouettes now. Is anything else that he knows what to do or so, or anything that... I forgot, what was your mutation again, Bush? What marble did they put in you?
Oh, the weird orb thing? I don't know. But I've been sparking with static ever since then. Not really sure what to do with it yet, but magic, I guess.
It does make it does a better upgrade to my outfit though. It already is.
For now, I think we just need to figure out how to hide. We can deal back with these interesting people later.
You guys, if I mind if I BRB a quick moment?
Oh, right. On that, I forgot something.
No.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, Rune. You're a druid.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a nature or arcana roll with advantage from you real quick.
Oh no.
I need a BRB real quick.
Hey, let me
That's fine, Callie.
Is it okay if we take a 5-10 minute break then? Because I can use that to go to the restroom and everything.
Yeah, that's what I need
Callie,
to do.
are you still there?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, because I think 5-minute break should be alright. Is everyone good with that?
Yeah.
Works for me.
Alright.
Alright,
cool.
BRB
Gives me more
screen
See you
then.
fucks in 5 minutes.
Yep.
About.
Okay.
All right. All right, back from our little break. So, Rune, you rolled that nature. That's an 18.
Hmm.
So, you're hanging back a bit from the others, and you notice something. Huh. There's some very subtle markings around the trees and all. Subtle markings that you know is as a form of druid magic. And on a closer inspection, it's a bit of a warding thing it's got going on there.
He takes a closer look at him.
Well, since you roll an 18 for the nature, it is meant to. You're able to like gather from these little druidic runes on the trees and looking at other trees around the place. You're able to find a few others with them. They keep pure-blooded Fae out.
Wait, hold on.
It's gonna...
And like you clearly tell, that is someone's abode that they're all at while you're just hanging back.
He's gonna try and dip his hand in mud and, like, write it on something.
I'm sorry,
Look,
write the runes on something, or
he just wants to write it down somewhere.
all right. Now let me open up your sheet for a minute and see if there's anything else that could help you. Since I know you're immobile, so it might be better.
That's very odd.
Yep. So you go, you do that, just like copying each little rune around each, on like, as much as you can onto like, not too big a rock, since, well, you're probably going to be carrying this around for a bit, since
He's
you don't want to
grabbing
lose it.
a bunch of little pebbles and carving the runes on those. And then putting a pebble in, like, his pocket. So he has a bunch of little pebble runes. His rune army.
Rune
Okay.
with his rune army.
That actually sounds
The
pretty
rune
cool.
with his little runes.
Big rune and little runes.
So, while you're carving up, doing little carvings into rocks, hey, you guys in the camp, what are you doing?
Did everyone return back to like that little camp, or are we still out doing the getting the pets?
The pets are at the camp.
Oh,
Okay, we all returned to camp then.
Yeah, no, as far as the only ones not there are Rune and Angelina. Everyone else is there.
We're gonna start heading north. We like clearly something is heading towards us, and I don't
Alright.
think we're gonna have enough time to actually rest. At least not until we get to like a city or something.
So
not
in
my
that case,
first rodeo.
Rune. You look up and you see, oh shit, they're starting to move out.
Well, does he have all the runes?
No, so, are you drawing with mud or are you carving into stone?
He's gonna carve into stone.
You're gonna be there for a bit then.
He's not carving that deep. He's scratching it into stone.
I
Oh yeah, you can mark stones by scraping a stone against another stone, can't you?
No, just. But instead, he's also doing it on like stuttering. Fuck up, pebbles.
Mm.
You ever tried writing on a grain of rice or something small like that? It's hard.
Pip is gonna walk up to him while he's writing.
Can he see him?
Well,
No.
he's on the edge of camp, right?
Nope.
No.
As far as you guys are concerned, like he kind of broke off a bit.
Where did Rune go?
That's a good question, but I don't really care to stick around to find out.
So he's still observing his own hands. He decides to like just kind of grab as he's like holding his staff too. Let me try Void Chest. One of my marble abilities.
Alright, so you just make this almost like little black hole looking thing, and just like this little moat in the air.
Huh. Hey, Al. Do you have a... Hand me your weapon real quick. I want to try something.
Who?
Alright.
Alistair. So, if he's handing it, he kind of grabs it. He does the void chest thing again.
You take it, yeah, throw it in the little black hole.
Huh. He's gonna
And it's
stick his
gone.
hand-
You stick your hand in, you feel around, oh, there it is.
Takes it out. He hands the weapon back to Alistair again. It's like, yo, I'm like a walking bag of holding.
Huh. That will save me a lot of trouble later.
You could just put everything in the trustworthy, non-existent hands of good old Derry. He rubs his hands together. But and exactly that it will help us a lot with stuff. Oh. Now maybe we should thank them. Like the general thing, that's a little sketchy, but they can give us really cool powers.
Looking at the encroaching perma winter.
You don't see
we
it.
can think it later.
Yeah,
I'll at least
maybe
look in
right
its
now.
direction.
I think we kind of got on there.
You look down the direction, you don't see shit.
Yeah. It's encroaching. I think we can thank them later.
That's sometime. Maybe we can try to get on the good side sometime later. Not for a long time, though.
Though, this will actually help out for later. He's going to take out the 4 extra short swords that I took from the pamphlets. I'm just going to hand them to Jury to put them away.
Yep, he will just do the whole void chest thing again. Okay. Put those in there. I shall make my own little list now.
It's best to keep those in there. This way, if we ever get caught again unarmed, we have a nice little special stash that we can grab into.
There you go, Oblex. Go look in.
Thank you.
Go look in the journal. Yep. Everyone should be able to see that.
Oh, void chest.
How many short swords?
So
was
off.
there?
4.
So off the satyr, yes, it was 4 short swords. Is that all you're throwing in there, or are you gonna throw the rest of the stuff in there too?
I'll put in 3 of the short bows.
Okay.
Since I don't know if anyone else is going to use any of the bows, I'll keep one for myself.
Fair, fair.
Alright.
I'm sorry if people hear me clanging against a bowl. I'm eating food.
Nom nom dinner.
Luckily, ironically, with just the weight of the chest and the money, I am not encumbered yet, so...
Oh yeah, he's just gonna stick his hand in and just take out his staff again if you hold it. Anyways, that's out there. Alright, awesome.
Alright, for now, let's move on. I do not know what's going to happen if we stay in one place for too long without better security. Where's Rune?
I don't know.
If anyone would like to, they can roll a perception for that one.
He went off somewhere.
Skill.
I'm willing to roll for it.
He's just gonna.
Everyone rolls.
I mean, yeah, no, everyone can roll if they want to. All right,
Holy
so
shit.
Jester, Dury, you two start looking. Koro, even you three start looking around like, there he is. He's just off by a tree a little ways away, scribbling something down on a rock.
Pip's gonna approach him.
Where? I don't see him.
Hey,
Nah, he's over there. He sticks up like a
Rune?
sore thumb.
What are you doing?
Hi, Tan.
Sound?
Thank you, Tan.
Christ, Callie, your dog.
Bark at us? Rune, calm down.
That was hilarious.
Serious.
Candy,
Rune, what are you doing?
Puppy.
Chihuahua bark.
He wants
Alright,
my food.
yes, Ammo, you there?
Uh-oh.
She's muted.
Oh no. Rune's so lost in thought.
Hello?
My dog spoke for Rue.
I was just keeping in a BGI.
Pip puts his hand on Rune's shoulder. What are you doing?
Oh, you walked up to Rune, did you?
Yes.
Yes, no, number of them pointed you out. I believe only Pip has walked up to you.
Rune makes an immediate attempt to bite you.
He's gonna slap him in the side of the fucking head. Don't do that.
Don't sneak up on me. And don't touch my mask.
Well,
He
listen,
what?
we have
Didn't he
more
put a hand on
pressing-
your shoulder?
Yeah.
He was no after he slapped him in the face. Duh.
Point taken.
Don't touch my coat either.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, it's understandable reaction.
Listen, besides the point, we have to get going.
There's a whole lot of we talk for someone I don't know.
Yes, and you can either stay here and die, or you can come with we.
Are we actually bringing them along? He says to, meanwhile, just with Alistair.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just stick to the plan.
Fair enough.
Rune's ears lower as he looks Pip up and down.
So the choice is yours.
I'll go with you, but don't touch me anymore, weirdo.
Yeah.
Last thing I need is you getting up in my business.
What are you doing?
He puts whatever he was doing away. He starts walking past the room to go back. Walking past Pip to go to the party.
Pip's gonna stare at what he was doing.
So you see, he was sitting next to he was next to a tree, carving some things down on some rocks. Every once in a while, he would have looked back to the tree he was next to. And on the tree, you see, in a slightly different, there are some things drawn onto it. This little band of magic symbols or runes, like, drawn onto the tree very low toward the base. Kind of... If Rune wasn't there doing it, you would have completely missed it.
Just stare at it a little bit. Just put his hand, like, kind of run his hand over it.
You run your hand over some bark. The thing itself, it has no reaction as you do that, but this seems to be some kind of dried on paint or something similar.
Is it nice bark though?
He's gonna try and keep a mental memory of it, and then you go to return to the group.
Okay, back to the others you go. So, everyone is regrouped except for Angelina.
Kuro waves at the two that are returning.
I think we're ready to go.
Are we
Let's
missing
go.
one?
We don't have time.
Where's that woman?
She went on ahead. Don't
Oh.
worry about it.
She'll catch up.
Okay then. Shall we leave this?
So,
Yes.
northward it is.
Yay!
At least until we can find some place to properly rest. Because we are still very outdone.
And then we'll be really
Now, going on for a few more hours, just heading as north as close north as you can. Sun starting to set. The North Star does come out, which, survival for that one. See if anyone can figure that one out. Really, should have brought that up.
Oh, hey, it's the
How
star.
long has it been?
Since you did your thing, Dwarf, maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
What about me?
10? Yeah, no, 10, 17, both of those are fine.
That +7. I can't fail even if I wanted to.
Oh no, don't worry, you can.
Nah.
But, yes, no, you guys are able to just spot the North Star and be like, oh yeah, no, that's north, alright. And just start heading up that way. After a little bit of travel and all, oh hey! An actual goddamn road.
Rune's gonna jump and then run, like, roll in the dirt.
So which way are we going?
This road in particular runs east and west.
Well, east is where they took us. So, as far west as we can get, at least if we're following the road.
That's pretty wise.
Though, to be honest, we might not want to follow this road in particular.
What gives? We finally find a road, and this is how we're going to treat it. I say we follow it.
Yes, but they'd probably be looking on the roads for us.
The more reason to take the roads to a town.
That would be lucky if we run into a town.
We don't even know where we are.
He's going to try and sniff the air again.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, I'm absolutely lost.
I'm gonna take a big whiff. Oh yeah. I'm not seeing shit.
Oh, that's right. Dury!
Hi.
Why don't you roll me a history?
Okay. Let me just get the game up there and then go to here. A history. Here we go. Oh God. Yep. That's a yikes.
Ooh, well, lucky for you, it was a really low DC.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, like, for you specifically, it's low. Everyone else, it would have been a bit higher. So Dury, looking around, taking a minute to take in the sights, the area, the feel of the magic in the air. You're in Great Marsh.
Ah.
The Great Marsh being the southwest neighbor to Atokles, where you're from.
We are not far from my home. Yeah, from my homeland. Homeland. Yeah, that's the right word.
Oh.
We're currently in. You said Great Marsh?
Great Marsh, yes.
Yeah, we're currently in Great Marsh. Pretty southwest. I didn't. Wow, it's not far from my place at all.
Is he telling the rest of the group this?
You see, if we head down, I'm guessing if I point down one direction to my place, where would that be? Like southwest, so
Where you lived would be to the east.
So if we just keep heading down east, we'll probably eventually get to my place. Not my house, of course, but just my town. But if we go the other way, we'll probably be heading to. Is he pointing? I'm guessing. Where's the road lead to? West, you said as well?
East and west.
Yeah, pointing down, following the road that will lead down to. Where would west lead to?
Well, it depends how west you want to go. Because you're not quite sure where in Great Marsh you are. Only that you're in the country of Great Marsh.
But I think if I am correct, is there a town somewhere in Great Marsh that I know about, or nah?
There are towns scattered about the place, yes, but without you knowing quite exactly where you are, it's hard to say. But following the road one way or the other will get you to a town. That much you do know.
Don't know exactly how west down there, but all I know is that we're not that far from towns. I would recommend, however, to maybe go to go west.
Taking a quick look at everyone, how tired does everyone look?
It's getting late. Most people are beat to shit. The paladin hasn't tried using their lay on hands yet.
This is fair, but at the same time, I don't know these fuckers.
You don't need to explain
Damn.
it. Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't even used it on yourself, Mr. 1 HP.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Wow.
Questions
Okay.
for later. Alright then. We need to find some place for us to rest, at least for the night. As long as we make it to town, it should be okay. Let's hurry up, and follow the road west. For now, Dory, if you don't mind, and you'll kind of like help Dory down, and
Oh yeah.
who would be the next one? In this case, yeah, Pip,
Mm-hmm.
come here.
Pip will approach.
Okay, we'll lift Pip up and we'll put him on Pocky. We're
Alright.
gonna have to do this in cycles so that those who are more heavily injured can actually get a chance to rest.
Oh, I will be fine.
Trust me, you
He-
won't.
He uses his lay on hands.
You had healed the
Alright, so
entire
you're just gonna
time?
dump all 5 into you now?
Like do I want to dump all 5 into me? Probably not.
I mean, that would get you back up to half HP.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
So,
Proving a
Yeah.
point. Anyways, we'll take shifts having everyone rest. But for now, let's hurry. We need to find someplace safe.
Try to get some wood somewhere. Start a quick campfire.
alright, so. Just because. Heading west, are you going to stop to camp eventually, or just keep going until you get to a town?
I'm going to try and go as far as we can. We don't really have camping equipment, so I'm either going to find a place that looks suitable for us to camp first, or just keep going until the town shows up, because they're either going to pass out or
Hold on, I got like prestidigitation. If I can, am I able to make a little campfire with that? I don't know if that
Indeed, you are.
Can I,
Hmm?
Yeah, okay, sure, fine, Roll20. I didn't want to, use my sheet for anything.
but yeah, I don't know how persistent they will be in tracking us.
You know what? I can help with that. I can do a little minor illusion, just a little trick up my old sleeve, and I can also set down a campfire.
Ah, yes, Druidcraft. The druidic version of prestidigitation.
Ooh.
So, is there anything specific you're trying to use this for?
No, I just... Oh, small campfire. Me.
Yeah, we can also do a small campfire.
And I, like the big lazy hound I am, going to sit around this small campfire.
Are we just going to camp here on the side of the road? Now?
You've got any better ideas? Or do you want to risk the night and become exhausted?
Probably off the side of the road would be nice.
I've sat here. I stay here.
All right. Okay. I think
That's the case. I'll take first watch.
I think this spot will be nice. He's just gonna make a campfire off the side of the road.
Rune's gonna. Oops. You can finish.
Clearly, the campfire will ward off the not nice ice guy. Basic math, I think.
I can't exactly use it as a weapon, though. It doesn't exactly work like that.
Rune's gonna curl up under his jacket and go hide in a bunch of shrubs near his campfire.
Alright. So, you guys go set up a camp, get out your bedrolls that I know some of you have packed away.
Hey, Rush, I'll take second watch after you. Sorry.
So, Dark, with you being a half-elf, do you have that trance ability, or did you not get that?
Unfortunately, I was not gifted with the ability to shorten my sleep.
Okay.
Wouldn't
So,
I have
oh, that's right. There's Callie, the actual elf,
Yes.
who only needs 4 hours of sleep a night.
He will help on a watch.
Alright, Dark, so you get advantage.
This will make things possible.
So in that case, with everyone taking the oh, it's a good thing you got that advantage, goddamn.
11.
Oh, Jesus, that's bad.
But now, let's see if anything fun happens for the night, First watch is clean. You and Koro just sitting out under the starry night. It's warm and humid as shit. And your watch comes to an end. Oh.
Since I have the company, I pull out one of the pan flutes, and while I'm not the most proficient in it, I'll try and play a little soothing song to kind of just like keep the spirits up, keep our attention, which is probably also why my perception was so horrible.
Fair, maybe it was.
Hey.
21 on the God damn. You played the shit out of that pan flute.
Rocking the pan flute.
I have a very particular set of skills.
A satyr walks by. Hey man, it's pretty good. Keeps walking by.
No wonder he wasn't with the rest. He sounds off.
Yeah, it sounds a little different.
But that aside, your watch comes to an end. Who are you gonna get up for a second watch? Or are you just gonna leave it to Koro since, well, he's an elf. He only needs 4 hours.
Dury said that they wanted seconds, so I will grab them.
Earl could still stay out to help with the watch, right?
Oh yeah, no, I can.
Oh, we're up. Alright, my turn then.
He's just still sitting there like, hey, Dury.
Hey there, Coral. You don't sleep?
I don't need
Can't
that much sleep.
Oh, right, you're a dark elf, right?
Yep. I'm a drow.
Oh yeah, drow. That's what got him. Ah.
Come on now, Dory, it's fine. Say it with your chest.
Well, you're racist against drow.
No. Alright, take a perception. Right?
Yes, and with Koro there, you'll either get advantage or Koro can roll one as well. I'm assuming you're just gonna get the advantage, though. Ooh! A crit. Okay. So. Well, goddamn. All right.
Well, I do want to say that sorry you got in this mess with rest of us. So not by your own accord or ours at all. But
So
you stick with us. I'm sure you will be just fine.
Yeah.
all right. So, Dury, you're there. You're taking watch. And you start looking up at the sky. It's like, oh man, all these stars. It's so nice.
Such a nice.
And with your crit, you're able to see, there's more stars than usual tonight. That's neat.
That's a very amount of stars, man. You ever wonder what's like outside of our, I guess, world?
He shrugs.
And then, from one, like, coming from the west, you hear this neighing, and just this cart, this little caravan cart being pulled by a horse, just zoom right on past. Little bit of a wind kick behind it. A box falls off, and you're just sitting there like, what the fuck was that?
What?
Crow, you see that shit, right?
What the hell just happened there? Did something fall?
Yeah, I think. Did something fall? He looks back.
You look back. Oh yeah, no, there's a small crate.
What do we have here? I guess tonight's my lucky night. Here, help me open this thing.
Cora will go and help him.
Alright. One of you gets to roll left. Hold on. Does one of you have a crowbar? Happen to have that?
I do. I have one.
Ooh.
Well, in that case, Callie, you would get advantage to open the crate yourself.
Here, I have a crowbar. I can help. I can try and get this open. What do I roll?
Well, that's convenient.
That would be athletics with advantage because you're crowbar. 17. You take the thing, pop it, no problem. And inside, beneath bearing through the hay, small collection of potions. All of them a bright red.
Wait a second, and he just takes one as he examines it.
Are these healing?
4 little bottles.
Do I know what kind of potion they are? Can I just...
We gotta take a little taste test.
I mean, given where you grew up, and I'll let you get an Arcana with an advantage on that one.
Okay. 24, crit.
Hey.
That is a healing potion, yes. You can only assume it is a standard grade healing potion. Lowest tier, they heal 10. Because there's no extra markings on it, but, like, you've gone on field trips to the potion factories back at Tokalius. They showed you how they make these things. Technically, anyone can make at least this kind with an herbalism kit and a little bit of herbs.
That's something I'll have to get.
Are these healing potions, Dury?
Oh yeah, no. These are 100% standard healing potions.
Oh, good.
They will heal.
We needed those then.
Oh yeah, no, they will heal heal your wounds pretty well. Not all of them though, like a standard one. You could also try making these if we had like a herb kit or so. Herbalism? Yeah, herbalism kit.
Yeah, well.
You see, what did I tell you? You stick with me and then luck comes around.
I see that.
Here, I'm gonna take. How many is there in there?
There are 4.
How about we each have one? Give the rest when they wake up. So, or you know what? I could just store all these in the little void pocket I have.
And why don't you hold on to them for now, and if the others wake up, we can see who needs it more. I don't need one, so.
I think I might take. Yeah, you know what? I think my wounds will heal soon, but I think I might take one right now. And he's just gonna down one. Just down one bottle.
Just gonna down a potion right now?
Yep.
Alright, that is 10 healing.
That is my max. It's a full heal.
Convenience.
I am so squishy.
Wow, it's perfect.
I mean, yeah, you are a sorcerer and a wizard.
Yeah.
You're double the squish.
Double the squish.
He really is. But,
Oh, so think
potions aside,
sour.
nothing else happens on your watch.
Alright. I'm starting to fade. I'm gonna get the next person up.
Cora, you're sitting there realizing, shit, I haven't taken my trance yet. So you should probably start on that soon, too.
You have a good rest of your night, Coro.
He'll probably go ahead and take his trance.
So, Dirty, who are you getting up for third watch?
How many people is there? Let me see. There's people that are awake. You already went. So Jester already went, right? Or was that? Wait, no, that was.
No. It was Alistair, Dirty, and Coro that all took watch.
So one.
You have Sam, Rune, and Pip. And as you're looking around to see, oh hey, there's Angelina. That's funny how she popped up, but hey, there she is.
Oh, she's back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Number 4. He goes and just kind of taps Angelina a little bit, like, "Hey, your turn to take watch."
Yes.
Yep. Sorry about that.
What is it?
Your turn to take watch.
Fine. She will reluctantly get up. So remind me to tell Moika to actually pick a camp spot, not just the middle of the fucking road.
Hey, I set a campfire at the side of the road, but okay.
Alright, so. Alright, so Angelina, your perception when you're ready.
And while she's doing that, she's also going to go check on Indil and have a little conversation with them.
Yeah, your snake's just been in a bag on the side of the elk. Just vibing.
This conversation will be in Draconic, so it's just a bunch of hissing.
You say it, and all I think is fucking Harry Potter. Anytime they talk to snakes.
See, I hate that I actually learned some of that.
That's right.
Really? Huh. Did not think that could be a learnable thing, but alright then.
Oh, no, it's not a full language. No, she's too cheap of a shit to actually write a full language.
Damn. But that aside, yeah, no, you go, you have a nice chat with your snake. Night goes on, nothing really happens. You're starting to pass back out again. Who are you gonna go get for the fourth watch?
Give me 1 second.
Oh.
So am I able to see everyone else or just the other two?
Everyone is there.
Okay, so I can also see the pup.
They're kind of hidden in like a bush, but yeah, no, you can. You could still see them. Their tail just poking out.
So she's going to go and just nudge the tail at first, see if that wakes them up.
Oh, right. They're also glowing. I forgot that bit.
A nightlight.
They
Oh yeah, the
they got
light.
that one. Yep. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. They got that one. See, I know. Just glowing bush.
That's gonna make stealth awkward.
Nah, it'll be fine.
So do they react with the tail being nudged?
It lifts up, then just weakly on the ground.
Your turn for watch.
He lifts his head up all groggy. Looks around to throw it on anyone else.
No one else is awake but you and Angelina.
Everyone's already had their turn.
He stomps out on all fours, gets into a sitting position. And I'm going to switch turns.
Wait, when you roll me your perception, that would be wonderful.
Just give me a minute.
Of course. Yes, we know. No, we know you're on mobile. It's going to take you some time.
Keep ridiculing me on mobile, and I will somehow manage to run this on Game Boy Advance, and we'll suck work.
It's not ridicule. It's hey, people watching, don't mind her. Roll20 hates mobile. She's gonna be a minute.
It's your
I'm
deal.
gonna start using this on a toaster.
Discord Game Boy Advanced Edition sounds hilarious.
You know what?
That
I could play this on my Nokia phone.
man, I just got a terrible idea for that Jester. There's
What?
no way I'm saying that on Twitch.
Played on my
Okay.
calculator.
Mercy.
You're fine, Ammo. No one's
I
rushing
only,
you.
I only have 4 Pocky left. This is depressing.
So, perception?
Oh, what was you? Yes, perception. 13. All right.
Oh wow, you got the same thing twice.
All right. So you're sitting there taking watch. Nothing happens for you. The morning soon comes, and well, everyone starts just waking up on their own. Then
He's gonna try sniffing out a route. Like sniffing out, where have people been going? Where's their trails leading to?
everyone has now gotten a long rest, so everyone gets all their shit back.
Yay. I love having full HP.
Right, Ammo, you try sniffing in there. Okay, so roll me another perception then.
Hold on.
All right. Well, Ammo does that. Anyone else got anything they wanted to do then?
As Derry gets up, just kind of walks to the group and is like, well, I didn't, something happened last night, and, good old me and Koro stumbled across something very amazing. Super lucky, too, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. We found that box.
So, and that box contained, so then he will point out his, staff on the side. I want to use prestidigitation for like I guess like a little shelf or something to just kind of form on his staff or whatever. If that can do that, and then just
Can you
have
make shelves
Hey.
with prestidigitation?
You can make handheld things with it.
Okay.
Like,
can't really do some like.
it fits in your hand. Yeah.
Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna try this instead. He will then use the void chest as they will fall on as they will appear on the staff. He's gonna try to balance them there.
I'm gonna need an acrobatics for that one then, Oblex. And for you, Ammo, you rolling that 19 on perception? Alright, yeah, it is a road. You can tell there is a very recent trail of some kind of magic horse came through just last night, apparently, from what you can tell. Going eastward.
We got a unicorn, kelpie. What is this thing?
You're not sure. You just know magic horse.
Horns.
Man, if only I had like a fun buck. Damn.
Sorry. With your 7, you try and balance the potions. They just fall into the dirt. They don't break. They just kind of fall.
Rune's just gonna start following the trail. Doesn't matter who's following him.
Well, please be careful with those potions.
Oh yeah, no, he's the most careful. This glass is pretty durable. You know that? It's just ting ting.
It breaks.
It breaks it with just a little flick.
So you guys are doing that. You guys see Rune start to head eastward now.
Rune, where are you going?
He points out in the direction of the carriage.
Do we want to go that way?
If you want to go back to the compound.
That also leads back to the town as well. Other town.
I would vote against it because what is the one thing a military will use more than food?
Roads?
Medicine.
Yep.
Fair.
So you're saying we head in the opposite direction?
Smart money's that way.
Anyways, if you guys want to hold one right now, I can't. You can. It's just like holding out the potions to anyone who wants to take them.
Rune takes one.
There you go.
I should be fine without one.
Looks to the rest.
I'll hold one just in case.
Gives one to Umbra. No, Umbra. Whoops! Said the wrong
character.
Wrong game. Wrong game.
Sorry, I'm reading the Discord name.
How could you? That's next week.
Sorry, I'm reading the Discord names. Whoops. Umbra, how the fuck did you get here? Get out of my game. And then with this one, he's like, well, if no one's gonna take this, then into the void pocket it goes. There's a little he hovers his hand over it as it just disappears.
Zoop.
Magic.
So Rune just starts walking westward, again, not caring who follows. On all fours, of course.
Just going west, alright.
I'll take one. My sis thinks it's important and that I shouldn't pass up on free stuff.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sure. You and your magic sword sister. Here you go.
Well, since we have that all sorted, I believe we should catch up with the pup. He is already walking off.
Yeah.
Angelina. And
What?
he holds his hand out towards her.
Yes.
Why are we
We'll
calling
take her
you
hand and help her up onto Pocky.
And she will ride on the deer elk thing. She's never been entirely sure what it is.
Sam, is your sword like? Is that like your sister's? Wait, what?
It's like
Why do you keep calling it that?
Is there like a soul like trapped inside that?
A troll inside.
A troll inside that? No, he didn't. Like, yeah.
Following
like,
the
trapped
entire
inside.
time this is happening, by the way.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah, Koro's like walking, assuming that everyone else is also walking.
Yeah,
Pip's
same.
falling.
Rune's gonna keep sniffing and walking on all fours, occasionally sitting to stop, scratch his ear with his foot, maybe chase his tail a little bit.
Inuyasha moment.
Oh yeah, my sister's soul is trapped inside of a sword. Her name is Rachel. Say hi, Rachel.
I wait for a response from Rachel.
I can't.
Wow,
Why?
what was that for?
Why are you? He like slowly starts drawing one of his scimitars. Why do you have your dead sister at your sword?
Pip, you don't need to do that.
That's a little bit.
I'm now very like. Did we actually hear the sword speak back, or is it just pure silence?
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm the
don't-
only one that can hear her.
Oh.
Why is your sister's soul in your sword?
That's really unfortunate if the
Don't you think it's a bit rude to be questioning other people's personal business?
Well, I think it's a little rude to disturb the dead.
Who said she was dead?
I don't see her body.
I was just curious, that's all. I apologize if that was rude.
Magic works in weird
I don't want to
ways.
talk about it. She is kind of dead though.
That is fair.
Bury the sword.
Don't tell people what to do with their items. You don't
No.
even know who he is.
Hey, look, sometimes you can get you can bound to your weapon. Sure, it may have your loved one in there, and it's be quite the predicament, but enchanted magic works in many different ways.
She also agrees.
Throwing holy water on that thing next chance I get.
Pretty sure it's
Now-
already holy.
Have fun trying to make some. That shit's expensive.
Now,
Rune's
don't be rude, Pip.
gonna sniff for a truffle.
I thought Rune was a wolf. That's a pig. Pigs smell truffles.
Actually, no. Dogs can't be trained to do it.
I mean, anything with a good thing to smell, but mostly pigs do that.
Rune's gonna sniff for a truffle.
Roll perception then, Ammo.
You think that'd be a
one?
survival thing? Nope.
You know what? No, that's fair. That's fair. We could go with survival. then if
Rachel
you
is
want
wiggling
instead.
towards your direction. In my experience, that means she doesn't like you.
Well, I think your sister can go crawl into a fucking tomb and go off to the afterlife.
This is a weird conversation for all of us. I
Just
Very
should focus on being hunted down by.
Suri just kind of starts speeding up a little bit, just walking beside Alistair and Angelina.
Yeah, let's
Because I'm Pocky.
So, no. You do not find a truffle of any kind, unfortunately.
Do I find anything else?
You find other more common mushrooms, but nothing
Ooh,
like that.
I'm gonna eat. If I find a non-poisonous one, I'm gonna just.
You do not find a safe mushroom, unfortunately. Only bad ones around here.
Oh well. Continuing along the way.
The bad ones could be for a fun time, though.
No, those are bad.
Rune
Says
continues.
the paladin.
Do I have any knowledge of how good? Oh wait, sorry. Continue.
I was gonna say, Rune continues, and most likely looks back at the party every now and again, like what? He walks a little faster, and then he looks back, and he's like, "They're still coming this way."
Why is he walking faster?
I'm not really sure. It's like, I guess just let him go first. I could pass him, but that just seemed rude.
You think he doesn't want us to follow?
Well, he could have kept going east then.
I don't find any. I don't find it.
You guys are walking this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make sure still? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
After the third time, you probably would have seen him actively do a head count.
Okay,
And then he
he knows
keeps
that
walking.
we're following.
Mm-hmm.
I periodically wave every time he looks back.
Kuro
starts
also waves.
This is definitely like Wolf.
After the fifth time, he's like, and then he waves back.
Aw. We best friends.
See, I told you, Lucy. Or not Lucy. Yeah, Mocha. New friend for you.
Pip's gonna walk ahead to like walk beside Rune.
So I look up at him. What?
Look, it's been gnawing at me all night. What were those carvings?
Oh, warding runes is all. I didn't think they'd be a problem for you.
Out of character here. I need to go do a number 1, so be right back.
Sick.
Godspeed, Samuel.
I'm glad for the specification.
So, are we gonna leave him behind the piss in the bush, or are we gonna keep?
No, he's walking.
That aside, you're talking about runes. To Rune.
This is a meta conversation. Is he? I don't know if like he's not. Would it be deception or not deception? Would it be insight to figure out if he's lying or not, or?
It would be insight to do that, yes.
Damn.
Calling back through the ancient lineage of your people, all the way to the progenitor, the god of truth himself. You look to this man and go, yeah, no, he's cool.
Yikes.
His boundless wisdom blinks one at a time, looking at you behind his mask.
I don't know, that entire place just gave me something was off. If we were to be their generals, why were we locked inside ourselves? Why weren't we allowed to go free and walk around?
Of all people,
Like they said, they were preparing our rooms and everything.
But that's not the point. We're the ones who are supposed to lead their armies, are we not? If we were supposed to lead their armies, why aren't we shown any sort of respect?
Because we had just arrived.
That's... Well, they're... Fuck, what was their name?
Who name?
The fucking person they said was arriving and they chose us.
Do we have their names?
Baba Yaga?
I think it was it Bob? It sounds like, I think it was Baba Yaga.
Yes.
If we were chosen by Baba Yaga and Baba Yaga is their master, then why would they do that to us?
Do you think we would know?
I'm not saying that we would know. It doesn't feel right. It feels off.
Well, as far as I know, I'm just some dipshit in the woods. So, your guess is as good as mine.
And technically, I'm a dipshit in a desert.
They did say they were having to prepare our rooms. They also even said the cells were for our safety. I mean, you saw the things they gave us.
Yeah, but we're surrounded in their men within their home. How much safer can we be?
I don't think they really thought twice about the bars or any kind of precautions for the abilities when they just
It's more of us going through changes. I mean, look at the blonde-haired one. He's got the little green veins all over. Look what they did to my friend Dory here.
Yes, and
You can do something more to Dory?
Makes me cool as fuck, though.
And I sparkle like a fucking polished crystal, but that's not the point.
kinda is, though.
You think you're
It's quite
sparkling?
literally, oh, we're going through changes. We can't just be stuck in some random, easy to break room.
Oh yeah. Runa's gonna try and focus on not glowing.
Roll me a con check.
I have gills now. I'm half fish.
Thinks hard, vomits.
Yes, that's how sea elves work.
Shooby doo, shooby doo.
A sea drow feels weird.
I was gonna ask if I could ask for help, but I don't think I can ask for help.
There's not a way anyone can give you an advantage on this one, unfortunately. With an 8, though, no, that's not doing. You don't get any brighter. You just don't bring the glow back down.
Well, it's gonna be hard hiding anywhere with glowing like that, isn't it?
Can you change the color?
He tries to change the color.
Roll con again.
Henro, as far as being a Henro sea elf goes,
Ruin the disco ball.
might be weird.
You start going all fucking RGB light.
Oh, you're rainbow now.
Even better.
Hey, Delta, because I'm technically a little crystalline. Does that mean it's like refracting off me and going all over the fucking place?
Not you. It's reflecting off of the crystal dust that is coming off of you, though.
Yes.
Yo,
I'm
disco
back.
ball. rave.
I don't know. Still, I know it's not going to make you guys believe me, but something did feel off.
I mean, they're Fae. They always feel off.
To be fair, I didn't
It's
want to
part
be
of their
there.
shtick.
I didn't want to be there in the first place.
Nobody's calling you weird for thinking that it's all off.
I mean, still, better Fae than one like that one is going to point to Coral or like me. You've heard the stories.
I have.
Rune might not have. Pip definitely has, though.
What about Faye?
No, about Drow
No.
and Yuan Ti.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to ask again as I accidentally unplugged my headphones at the most inconvenient time.
To repeat for Sam, better Fae than one like that one pointing towards the Drow in the party, or like me, the Yuan Ti in the party.
Huh?
Well, Rune's clocked out of the conversation, and he's gonna start chasing his tail again.
Oh, Rune.
Oh.
Yeah, you got an urge to always go into your primal instincts.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you chase your tail, but I'm not very blaming you.
It's fun.
Yes, that I know. That's the reason why I'm saying I'm not blaming you.
What, next you're gonna say digging holes isn't fun?
No, it's not.
He just looks at him motherfuckerly.
Chasing objects thrown isn't fun.
Hey, look,
See, when you dig holes, you do it for fun. When I dig holes, I do it to lay the dead to rest.
You should do it for fun more often.
It is fun for me.
You can't see it, but no, you can. Rune's body language changes.
What is it?
He arches backwards a bit, and just his hair kind of flattens against his body as he moves slightly away from Pip.
Listen, have you heard of something called the Tomb of Heroes?
No.
Delta's what's the name of my kingdom?
Fairy's also just gonna back up with Rune away from it too.
You are from True Tarum.
In True Tarum, there is a place called the Tomb of Heroes where legendary heroes from my kingdom and even around the world are laid to rest. Ones who have saved kingdoms from ruination. And I always felt a great joy laying them to rest so they can finally sleep.
Never heard of any of that.
It does sound very fascinating, though.
Sounds like a librarian, but for bodies.
To a degree, it is. It's very troubling though. The dead walk my land.
A dead brarian?
Barbarian.
Dead brarian.
I guess that would be like a mortician, but I'm not really a mortician.
What?
What? Cataloging the dead, doing whatever the things I need to do to prepare them for burial.
More like a gravekeeper.
Yes, a weird mix of mortician and gravedigger. So, yes, when I dig holes for the dead heroes, I do take great joy in it.
A bit of a morbid job, but sure, okay. Morbid hobby, but sure, okay.
What?
Oh, fuck it.
I have been entrusted to bury those who've saved countless lives. What is wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that. It's just enjoying it. Seems morbid, but sure.
Enjoying it as in, like, taking pride in work of burying those who did great things for the world.
Exactly. It's an honor that I can bury them.
Rune's gonna dig a hole, see what happens. Go on. Rune wants to dig a fucking hole.
Yep.
We'll just leave him behind as he digs.
Yeah, I just
It's
keep on
not gonna be a particularly deep hole, he just wants to see what happens.
You dig a hole.
Hey, Pitman, I hope to see you someday whenever I pass on and start going to the grave of heroes.
What have you done to deserve that place?
Oh, many things. You just wait. Next time we get into a little fiasco again, just watch.
Okay.
Rune's
Say
gonna
so.
run back. Rune's gonna run back in front and then like sniff Alistair.
Oh, look at that. You guys are a good match. Not in that way. New friends.
Hello there.
Hello.
You okay?
Oh, quite. You?
I feel weird, to be honest.
Is it the sniffing?
No, I'm used to that. No, it's surprisingly nothing has bothered us yet. It seems odd.
Perhaps I should take another look out.
Oh, that does remind me. Wicca, the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh.
I'm sorry?
The middle of the road, really?
Well, this is going to go on for some time. Strap in, folks.
Well, it came to, unfortunately, a battle against fatigue, and we lost quite quickly.
Couldn't even pull yourselves off of it?
No.
I did try, but once they sat down, well, they were down.
I put my camper on off to the side of the road, though. You know what? That's okay.
Road dirt is soft, beaten by the feet of man.
What kind of roads do you lay on?
I don't think that's how it works.
It isn't. It's compacted. That is why the dirt doesn't shift.
Exactly.
Grass is more comfortable to lay on. So
I like road dirt.
If we were on the road, we would have been ran over by that cart that went by.
How many dungeons did you sleep in with dirt like that?
Dungeons?
Dungeons?
No carriers and whatnot. Cages and such.
I mostly sleep in snow, but a road is a pleasant break from all the cold.
We should probably also keep a lookout for any food. The quiet is one thing, but I don't think many of you have anything to eat on you, do you?
No.
Everyone should have rations. That was a standard thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna sniff around. I like using my nose.
We can tell.
I'm gonna sniff. I'm gonna sniff for trouble.
Make it double.
Alright, yeah, no, go ahead, roll your perception.
To protect my team from devastation.
To unite all something over nice.
Yeah, that's all. We're going with this. 14!
We know Nintendo will come after us. We don't need more.
The coast is oddly clear. You know, besides random passerby every once in a while.
Brune's gonna growl at those people.
He's like, what the fuck's wrong with your dog? And they just keep moving by.
He don't bite.
I'm sorry, Moika's still training him.
Oh, he don't bite.
He's friendly, trust me.
Yes, I do! Yes, I do!
He's
he's
actually
there.
quite nice.
If somebody asks, he starts chasing them a little bit.
Moika, please get a handle on him.
Who is Oika? More importantly, why are you treating me like that?
Treating him like what?
No, he said that in character.
Treating him like what?
Not treating me like that.
Treating you like.
Oh, because you're acting like an animal.
True.
I'm acting like how I need to act.
I don't see. You
Doesn't
don't see
change
me
what I said.
You don't see me acting like a gelatinous blob that you always seem to call me.
Looks at Angelina, looks at Rune, looks at Angelina, looks at Rune. They're acting like an animal?
I mean, they're walking on all fours. They're sniffing the air like a dog. They're growling and biting at people.
I thought that was just a druid thing.
I am gonna
I've not met any druids that do that.
I'm gonna
Only
be fair.
druids that do that.
Have I met any druids that used to do that?
I'm not only a druid, you know.
Hey, Rune, I'm gonna be fair to you. Since we are on the run to everything we're doing, you might want to maybe calm down a little bit. We don't want to be drawing attention.
I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary for me.
For you, no, but for society, yes.
Also.
Oh.
While people are talking amongst themselves, Koro's gonna glance around to see if there's any useful material nearby while they're walking.
Well, I'll let that finish before responding.
Alright, Callie, survival.
How many rations do we get?
Oh shit.
Whatever your starting pack gave you.
Normally it's about 10.
Okay.
Alright, Callie, you're looking around, and you don't see shit.
Damn.
Not with that crit. Oh man.
Rune is going to stare at and just go, I'm not a big fan of society, as you call it.
Neither am I. That's the reason why I stay at the tomb. But
That's why I don't even try to bother with it.
I understand that, but unless you want to be in a prison cell doing God knows what with those assholes, we might want to learn how to. It's more of a matter of survival than a matter of,
If they aren't chasing me with nets, they're chasing me with knives and sticks. And I don't like either. So I don't like people.
Barry's gonna take out this little black book that they have. I don't know if you saw this dealt or know what it does. He just kind of opens it, seeing what is written down. It's it's one of those magic items where like the book writes down when you sleep about like your dreams and such.
Right, I never got you.
But oh yeah, I did tell you this.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
You know what? I can wait until something else because that was a little bit out of the blue.
I'm not treating any of these people with respect.
And we're not telling you to treat them with respect.
Would you do it for a Rooney snack?
Wow.
God.
Oro gets a glare.
I mean, I need to get to a kitchen first.
At least break the piece up into small pieces.
Roon's gonna look
Has
around for
anyone
any.
considered how very weird this situation is anyway? Like we were kidnapped because someone wanted us to be military leaders. They
I
give us
wasn't
weird
kidnapped.
powers before they even get us to cooperate. And now they're in the process of hunting down their unwilling military staff that never wanted the job in the first place. Why were we even chosen?
I was kidnapped.
I was paid to do it.
Yeah,
To
we
be
were
honest.
quite hired.
Yeah, we got pretty. It was sketchy. I wasn't gonna lie, but the money was there.
A good chunk
You
of
should
you.
still have that 500 gold, by the way.
Yeah, we've already divvied it up.
Yeah.
Alright.
To
A
be
good
honest,
chunk. Oops.
to be honest with you, I was kind of hoping that it was, true, but it's wishful thinking.
I don't think it was a lie.
Neither do I. I'm just pissed they wouldn't let us have our companions.
Yeah, I'm pissed that they took away. Just so pissed they took away my staff.
I just didn't like them. They didn't smell right.
Do Faye ever?
No.
Like, clearly there was something that we missed that they wanted to explain to us, get us in the right headspace for. Like, if they didn't chain us down, they just put us in rooms.
They did chain
And
us
if
down
they know
bad.
anything about us, like, getting out of those rooms would have been extraordinarily easy, as we, discovered shortly afterwards.
I mean, even the guy bringing the food didn't seem too surprised about us being able to walk out the sales. So,
We broke out of
y'all
them.
did beat him a lot. But other than that, they weren't really hostile until I got pissed because they wouldn't give us our companions.
Sorry, I kind of panicked there a little bit, but that was all part of the breakout.
Roon's gonna sniff to see if he smells anything similar to a village or a town.
As you guys have been walking, yes, Rune, you do start to see, smell what is, what you know as more of a town. Not, not as much smoke as what you're used to, which, take that how you will, but yeah, no, there's a town as you guys have been walking for a little while now.
He starts running towards it. All fours, cape flapping, fur bristled,
Oh,
probably
And there
growling
goes
and
the puppy.
snarling.
Right. We'll just probably go the other way, so then we can just not be a part of whatever's gonna happen.
So, I assume you all just go and chase after them?
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Alright.
going in, Barry will get out the cloak, so.
Unless Alistair makes Pocky do so, Angelina's not.
Barry is going to take out the cloak, so I'm just going to change my token here.
I was going to, but Dury needs.
Don't worry about that, Obelix.
The
Oh,
cloak.
don't worry about that. Okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that.
And into town we goes.
Yes, no. You guys continue running along, and well, after a short while of running, there it is. A quite sizable town. It's about noon now by the time you get there.
You think this place has like a place we could stay or something?
An inn?
Yeah.
He looks around for an inn.
That's if we're staying here.
I don't think I have the money to do.
Here, let me
Mostly
check.
that we're just trying to see if we can just kind of recuperate a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, let's see first if we can get a place for us. Can we just easily find a tavern or an inn, or do we have to like?
Oh yeah, no, you can just like walk up to some guy and he's like, "Yeah, man, he's just over there."
How big is this town?
Quite sizable, actually.
Angeline's going to look for some stores.
Like, it's not a huge town, but this place has been very well established for a while, you can tell.
Moika, do you think we'll be staying here for the day and night, or are we going to be making our way on?
We should probably at least stay here one night, replenish our supplies, because we do not have anything for a long journey right now.
Plus, an actual bed would be awesome.
I will go do a little bit of personal shopping then. Do you want me to leave Indil with you, or not?
You know what? I'll keep an eye on them just to make sure they're safe.
Okay, and she'll hand over Indil.
I will put him back in my hair. He just really likes hanging out there when he's with me.
Question.
Yeah?
Any large structures? Statues? Anything like that?
Yes.
The dubious creature, up to no good as usual, stares at the statue. Gonna sniff it. Not gonna piss on it. That's a beautiful thing.
I would hope not.
He's going to try to climb on it.
That's his own thing.
You start to climb on it. Another guy walks by and goes like, No. You don't want to start on this. You want to start on the back end and climb up that way. Much easier.
In fact, does that.
It is easier.
Just thumbs up. He's surprised by this not chased with net, not chased with big wood stick.
So while you're doing that, Angelina, you said you were going shopping, correct?
Yes. First, she's going to see if there's any kind of clothing stores around.
There are, yes.
Any like high-end clothing ones?
A high-end? No. Well, not necessarily high-end. More, utility. Yeah. Like, the most you're gonna get high-end here is, like, the expensive area of a hunting store.
Okay. She'll go in and buy Dury, Alistair, and Pocky and Vern some stuff. Basically just like a set of clothes.
All right.
I don't know what the two.
So that'll just be probably you said like travel clothes at best then.
Basically, some more hardy, usable stuff.
Yeah, no, that'll be fine. We can hash out those prices in a bit. So yes, what was that, Oblex?
Here I'm just gonna take out the black book again. Kind of open it up. He just kind of like looks at it like, let's see what the he's like with Alistair. He's just like, let's see what the two got up to last night. Last night. That's kind of funny. And I don't know if Alistair's looking or not.
He's looking.
It's
I
just
was paying attention.
it's just bantering back and forth, maybe little arguments. It looks like it's just all in one writing and such, but you can actually see like it writing, and then it's like by name said, and then it's like someone wrote a book in this almost. So two people not agreeing on something.
So expected.
Take a little time till they sort out their ways again.
It's probably the same thing. Like seeing the tavern, or the end, whichever we managed to make it to.
Yeah. No.
Is gonna approach the proprietor and like, excuse me, we would like to get some rooms for the night. I'd say for about 7.
Give me 7 people or 7 rooms. Is a dwarf behind the counter just cleaning a cup.
Well, honestly, whichever you have best available, to be honest. How big is the room?
Nah, you just wait here for a minute. I need to go check the ledgers and all that. He just puts the cup down, walks off to a little back room.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Minute passes, he comes back. Alright, so I do have enough rooms available for you. So, 7 rooms, it'll be 1 gold per room.
Damn,
for each night.
Is this meals included?
No. Well, at least not lunch and dinner, no.
A tad expensive in my experience, but we won't be here long enough for
It's a lot of rooms.
That's true. Alright. And he'll cough up 7 gold and place it on the counter.
Thank you. He reaches his pocket, gets out 7 keys. There you go. Try not to lose them. They cost a bit to mint.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. I got my own little storage right here, as he would just show off his little void power there. He just like makes it appear, disappear, disappear. Ooh, now it's half.
He just waves his hand like, wizards.
Who's there again? Alright.
Are we supposed to be showing that off?
It's just a little bit of magic. It's everywhere.
I'll pass out the keys to everyone. Is Rune with us? Or is Rune still on the statue?
Rune is still on the statue, I believe.
Rune is running amok, being a menace to society as normal.
So it's going to be effectively turns around like, okay, this is for you, and Rune, I got you your own. Where's Rune? Buddy?
I think we left him outside.
Rune is currently being a little.
You forgot to tie the dog to a post outside.
We should get a leash for him.
Jesus.
A leash for.
Just confused, like tie them down. I never had to do that. Bird just always.
So, like, do we have to bait Rune into the room and lock the door?
You know what? I won't mind that.
What do you do
Put
if
him in a
really
cage,
stank?
teleport him around, you know. Put him in a cage and just, drag him around and such.
Yep.
He's a human being. You should probably treat him with some respect.
Well, that's a wolf. Oh, I had no respect back.
Hey, yeah, that is not a human being. That is some other bullshit fantasy race, thank you.
That is a totally different thing right there.
It's like, who you calling human?
I'll go out and I'll call for Rune.
Oh, sorry. Excuse the fuck out of me. It's a sentient sapient race. Treat it with some fucking respect.
There you go, you. Anyway, yeah. So you go outside, you see Rune running amok, climbing statues. He has amassed a small crowd of people cheering him on.
Cheering. Cora will look outside to see.
He seems to be
He's
having
just climbing all over the place like Spider-Man.
What the fuck?
Rune's having fun. I won't bother him.
Would this get him in trouble?
Doesn't seem like anyone.
There are a few guards going, "Whoa!"
You know what?
That's a flip.
I hope people are throwing money for doing tricks.
Acrobatics, don't snap your neck.
You seem like doing parkour off walls.
So far so good, I guess.
Huh, they seem to like it, so I guess that's fine.
We should probably get
People do not give a fucking great marsh.
This is a pretty
just
chill
setting up our stuff. Is there anything that you guys would need? I don't have any proper camping gear anymore, so I'm gonna have to go invest in that.
Maybe I should try finding some herbal, herb. I forgot what it's called. Herbalism kit.
That probably will make sense.
Herbalism. Just kind of reminded me how to make those.
We'll meet you all back in the room. For now, and he kind of looks at the others. Sam, you're trustworthy.
I like to believe so, yes.
Hype for Sam, hype for Sam.
Sure. When Rune's done having his fun, can you pass them their key? We'll meet up in their room, so we can discuss what the rest of us as a group will be doing after this.
Yes, sir.
Okay. For now, I guess everyone, you have free time for now. We'll meet back up around sundown, okay?
Okay.
See ya, kitty,
So-
as he just walks out.
As we are entering what would be considered a form of downtime, now is when we start messing with what I like, with the little time block system I have. Every 4 hours, you get to do some shit around town. Generally takes you long enough to do that. Rune has already started his shit of just parkouring all over the goddamn place.
And Angelina shopping.
Time for
Indeed. Which we'll get back to you on that since you just went to like the one store and you said you wanted to go to others. But before that, Sam, was there anything you wanted to do or had any idea? You know what? You just start thinking and we'll get back around to you. Pip! You had something you wanted to do.
Pip's kind of like not gonna say anything to anyone, and then just, I will be right back. Is it a walk up to a guard? Sir.
Yeah? Yeah, what's wrong?
Do you know where the library is here? I'm new to town.
Yeah, I could tell. We don't really get Asmar or your kind around here.
Huh, it's nice to know that you recognize what I am. I appreciate
yeah,
it.
no. Yeah, no, we kind of learned to recognize a number of them since, well, kind of in the middle between the big magic country, money one, and those assholes over in Corunia, but, that aside. Library!
Yes.
And then he gives you directions.
He thanks the guard, then walks off to the library.
If you don't find what you need, try the library in Swamp Center or at the Capitol. Those are better stocked than what we got here in Treevale.
I appreciate that very much, thank you. He's gonna walk up to the library and go inside.
You go inside, the attendant, pass the fuck out.
Is there a bell or something on the desk?
Yes.
He's gonna walk up and ring it twice. I apologize for waking you.
And I was having a great dream too. Right, I'm at work.
You work hard, as I can tell.
Yeah, no, what can I do for you? Yeah.
I'm looking for a history book.
He just like leans over, points. You see where he's pointing? History sign.
Does it also contain legends of the area here?
Oh, well, it depends if they're true legends or not. Cause I don't know, man. Some things are still mythical, some things we proved to exist.
I could use both, actually.
And then he just points a few rows ahead. And there's the and there's the sign for the like I'm not sure what to call it exactly, but it would be like the shit for legends and lore and folk-tale-y things that got written down.
Graphic novels.
Supernatural.
Do I have any money on me?
Graphic novels, action comedy.
Sorry. Yes, Chester, you were saying?
Do I have any money on me? No, I got no money. He thanks him, and Pip is gonna go off to the history section first.
Okay, what are you looking for?
The Baba Yaga.
There's a few books on that one, yeah.
He's grabbing all of them.
Cool, you grab 10 encyclopedias.
Oh, shit.
Him walking around with a stack of books.
Is there a quiet place for, like, reading, or is this kind of like a bookstore? I meant to buy these.
Nicole Library?
No, there's like little tables for you to go and sit down and just read. You're also like the only other person in here, too.
Oh, shit. Pip's gonna go sit down, open up the first encyclopedia, look through the index to find, like, the specific, like, Baba Yaga.
So you crack open that first book, index it. First few pages goes on about that creature in particular. Afterward, it's more specific things around her, and then it's first appearance, second appearance, third appearance, fourth, and it just goes on.
He's gonna keep reading and then go on to the next one.
You're gonna be there for a while, so that's you.
May I ask something first before we go on? How's the history of Baba Yaga looking?
Okay, let's take Vlad the Impaler and put fairy shit on it.
So basically Vlad the Impaler. Or Dracula.
Doesn't have the forest of people or as much blood consumption, but there's baby eating.
Oh. Okay, this is some juicy shit. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of reading to do.
You do have a lot of reading to do. So, Dwarf, while everyone else is thinking of their shit, you had other stores you wanted to go to.
So first, is there any kind of magical item store?
There is indeed a magic item shop.
She's going to go in there and see what they have.
You walk in, you see this bored-looking half-elf. Hello, welcome to the Mage Association store. How can I help you today?
Yes, I'm looking for... well, a few things, really. One, do you have any magical tints?
Gonna need a minute for that one. Yeah.
What kind do you have?
Well, we have ones that are environment resistant, ones that are, they have more space inside. There are some that, you say the passphrase, they set themselves up. Some
About
that have
the ones that
multiple
have more
effects.
space. How much are those?
Depends how much more space you want inside.
Enough to stand, at least.
Standard room? Alright, that's 500 gold.
Okay. And what about magical clothing? I figured if any place here would have it, it would be someplace more like this.
It depends on what magical effect you're looking for, miss.
Well, something that either has some pizzazz to it or can change. Preferably both in one.
He just points around in the accessories aisle over there. There's a gold bracelet. That's what you're looking for, miss.
She will go and take a look at it. And how much is it?
It is 1,000. But the item itself is read as the Bangle of Many Outfits. Has a little item card on it there for you.
Okay.
And comes with a small description below it.
And what does the description say?
Think of any full outfit you want, and with an action, bam, there, on you. But if something like specific were to happen, it would not, like if you had an outfit that was made of like gold or had some other metal pieces to it, heat metal wouldn't do shit, because metal's technically not actually there. It's a weird bit where it counts as an illusion and transmutation at the same time.
Okay. I'll have to come pick this up later. But I was meaning more of something like... You've heard of shift weave before, right?
Yeah.
Something more like that, or... what is the one the elves like to use? It's got like a glamour, a pizzazz, a thing like that. I was meaning more of something like those two together.
I think we have some shifts weave in the back. You have to give me a minute. He just gets up from the counter to go look at it. Alright. And comes back out with a thing in like suit covering and on a hanger. Yeah, alright, here's one.
And how much would
It's
it
500.
be? 500? Okay. I will be back then. She's going to walk out. She's going to go look for Alistair and Dury.
Okay.
And talk with them for a minute. See about possibly borrowing some money.
Okay.
Alright. So on that note, Dury, Alistair, have you two been wanting to do anything?
So, by default, I noticed immediately, one, if we're going to be camping out, we're probably going to need like tents and such, as well as probably something to carry the many people we have with no form of like transportation aside from their feet, especially when someone gets rendered unconscious, which half of the group nearly did. So the first thing I'm going to try and see is finding us some form of wagon or cart, whichever is big enough to actually handle the size of our group.
Okay, looking for a wagon. That is rather easy to find. Like, you find a place that carries all kinds and sizes of wagon. So, it's relatively simple for you to find the one to suit your needs rather quickly.
Okay. Now, while I'm there, I sent you something beforehand, but what I happened to find, like a preset caravan.
I'm sorry. What was it? You came in a little mumbled for me.
Rather like a caravan.
Ah, okay. Yes, you can find those.
Okay. Now, considering its size, and the fact that Alistair's effectively been traveling Elkback the entire time, not really a vehicle guy. He is unsure if they have one, if it has enough room for everyone, and two, if like what he would need to actually pull the freaking thing. Because it'd be one thing to buy this and then have no way of actually traveling anywhere with it.
So, if you're just getting one, yes, no, your elk could pull it. But to comfortably fit everyone, you're either gonna need, like, a super one or multiple chained together.
Of the wagons, I'm assuming? Or the,
Yeah,
or the
'cause
wagons.
sorry, there's like a...
Sorry.
For the caravan.
And the caravan's already... Actually, I already know it's going to be pretty expensive. But you said a wagon would be big enough to carry the group, right? They'd probably be a little annoyed.
You can find wagons big enough to do that, yes.
Okay. How much?
And for a little extra, they can be a covered wagon.
Even better. But how much are they offering?
That is a great question. Get me to go look up wagons.
Normally it is... You know what? No. Player. Relaxing.
Thank you, Player's Handbook, for not giving me the info I need. Oh, it's just that it... Okay, alright. So that's 30... Gonna need a minute to do bit of math.
The fear is real. Because we gotta be able to get everybody together, and I don't think I can afford to get something better.
So, to get a wagon big enough to carry everyone, that'll be 140 gold. And to make it a covered wagon, that would be 180.
Oof.
Can you sleep in a wagon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What if I was to set it up just for 3 people? Would that affect it at all?
Oh, yeah, no, that cuts the price down in half. Because, well, it wouldn't be 3, it would really be setting a 4-person one. That's still from 180 down to, that turns into 90 gold instead. Including it being covered, mind you.
That's true. Now the math is just, will I have enough to get everything else? Because the wagon would settle on some of what I need, but...
So, while you think that over then, Obelix, did you have anything?
Let me go find just a little kit herbalism kit specifically, since
Where are you gonna go to find an herbalism kit?
what shops you got around here?
Okay, I know this is a bit late, but how much gold was divvied up per person exactly?
The gold that it,
Oh,
the
how
people
much-
that it went to has already discussed that.
Yeah, so however much you got from your background, Goy, is how much you have. Which is probably like 5. Most backgrounds tend to just start with 5 gold.
And you probably just go up to someone, just give this little like, oh yeah, no, the greatest sorcerer just needs we're a herbalism kit. I'm not very familiar with this town.
Well, you could try the general store, you could try a potion shop. That's where I'd start.
Thank you, brilliant stranger, as he walks down.
Random Goliath walks away.
Oh my god, Goliath scared the shit out of me. Okay.
They are big.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Anyway, he's gonna try to general store.
General store? Okay.
Yeah.
So you go, you open the door. There you see this quaint little shop. Little shelves with scrolls, potions, various normals like survival items like rations, water skins. There's a back shelf with scrolls, and on the other side of it is some potions. Another shelf closer toward you in the door with 5 items laid out, and behind the counter is this absolutely decrepit looking old man staring blankly forward. And as you open the door and take a step in, the old man speaks up. Everything you need! Never the cure! Never the cure!
There we go.
Oh, that made my heart like skip a beat for a second there.
There he is.
Yes, sir. I am looking for any herbalism kits that you may have in stock.
Reaches under the counter, pulls out an herbalism kit, and puts it on the counter.
Oh wow, you really do have anything I need. How much is it?
One herbalism kit is 5 gold.
I'll get 2. Pay 10 gold.
Alright. 10 kit. Sorry, not 2 kits, 10 gold. All set.
Thank you. And also just curious of what those scrolls might be.
You look at the sign above them. Magic scrolls.
Is there a price tag on them?
Yes, well, it's more like they're in bins, and each bin just has a price listed on it.
He looks at some of the bins then.
Cantrips, 50 gold. First level spells, 100 gold. Second level spells, 200 gold. And the pattern just goes on from that.
Holy crap. You mean like all the way up to like a level 7 spell, for example? Does it go that far?
You see there is a bin labeled 9th.
Oh, well, okay.
Actually, no. Let's just fifth. It goes up to fifth.
Let's just keep it. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh. So, just do a little looking on there. Is it just like, I'm guessing if I buy this, it's just gonna be like a random cantrip or so, for example? Or am I able to?
You don't know.
Am I able to open up the scroll to see if there's anything written down on it or so? Or maybe
you open up the scroll and.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Roll an Arcana, because it's not like you're using it.
No, but I do want to make sure, like, in case opening it does some weird things, because shit can happen.
No. Simply opening the scroll does not do. You have to actually cast the spell to use the scroll.
Thank you, game. So nice. Yeah.
Anyway, so you look at this thing. That's a firebolt scroll. Open up another one. That's a guidance. Open up a third one. That's a message.
Damn, a lot of these are really good. I think he's just gonna probably take what he got, which is just herbalism, and just kind of bid the shop owner, goodbye as he leaves.
All right. Well, you do that, and before we get back to Dwarf and his thing, hey Sam, did you have anything you want to do?
I'll need to leave really soon. Can I do one final bit before I do?
I know, Goy. That's why I just called on you. So there,
Gotcha,
Sammy boy,
anyways.
what do you want to... Sammy, what do you want to do?
Just some dialogue. Don't have enough money for anything.
What?
Just some dialogue.
I'd like some dialogue, please.
Yes, one dialogue.
One dialogue.
Wait,
I'll
where
speak
are
it.
you going? Oh God, I'm sorry, what was that? Talked over you bits, I didn't get that first
I'll
bit.
speak it.
What's dialogue flakes?
God damn it, Callie.
No, that's what Sid said.
I know.
I don't want yours. Anyways. Sorry, sis, for being too forthcoming about, well, your condition. I know you don't like thinking about what happened back then, but it bothers me not being able to respond to you publicly. I don't care if people think I'm crazy either. I promise I'll become stronger. I'll become stronger than you one day. One day I won't even need to wield you anymore. Did I say something wrong, sis? Ow, what did I say this time? Anyways, good night.
Good night, Goy. So I'm just going to take it as Sam is resting at the inn for the rest of the evening, then. Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
And that is, and that is Sam leaving us for the night. So yes, with that done, Dwarf.
Yes.
Oh hey, there's Alistair. Oh hey, there's Dory coming out of the general store.
Just the two I need. Do you mind if we talk a bit privately?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I need to plan out my funds anyways. Got quite a few purchases to make.
Got what
I figured you would. And I'm sure you do too as well, Dury.
Yeah, I got what I needed.
Oh.
Well, so far.
Well, there is some, found some rather interesting things here. Things I actually have not seen anywhere else. Well, one of them. And I am interested in acquiring it, but sadly I am a bit too broke, as it were, right now. What with, being cut off from where we were and everything. I was wondering if one of y'all would be interested in helping me acquire it. That is, of course, assuming we are leaving in the morning.
I don't have much on funds on me, but
that won't be a problem.
Oh, alrighty then.
The money and such. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to have enough either, but I think so.
As I said, money would not be a problem.
All right.
I will handle everything else. I just need y'all to do but one simple thing. And walk out with a lamp.
Walk out with the lamp. Okay.
Eyebrow raises and then lower. No, that makes sense.
Oh,
I've done
Dwarf.
it before.
Is funny antics again, but all right.
Well then, to a wonderful night.
To a wonderful
and
night.
she's going to go look for a store that sells alcohol.
You go back to the tavern you guys were supposed to meet at.
Well, more high-class alcohol, I mean.
High class.
No.
That's a good shit.
She is going to reluctantly go to the tavern.
This man realized, yeah, I'm in the boonies. Let me just go to an actually nice fucking bar.
You'd be surprised.
Like, you spending cognac and a bottle of cognac in the fucking boonies?
It's not that hard.
Honestly, it makes sense.
And as we learned, everything you need, never the cure.
Like, hell, if you want, like, actual good champagne, you go to the farmlands of France.
Well, exactly. But that's France.
Yeah, and it's still rural-ass farmland.
Yeah. Oh, well. So, heading back to the inn.
It's alright. Oh, Black Dwarf, that's all you needed from the evening, is that right?
Yes, I will be typing up and sending to you what the potential plan is.
Okay.
Alright. Callie!
Yes.
What's Goro want to do? Haven't gotten to him yet.
Cora will just kind of explore around town, taking in the sights and seeing what's up.
Random town exploration. Oh, a classic.
Mm-hmm.
Never dangerous.
Oh, and my D20 fell over. Okay.
Oh no.
That's a D20.
Well, son of a bitch.
What? What did Koro get?
So, Callie,
Eh?
you're going around, walking around town, exploring things. And, just, like, in front of you, you're walking by this building. It's got like 2 stories on it. This thing falls out, crashes in front of you.
What the?
Appears to be some kind of crystalline thing, and it is a glowing.
To be a glowing with the the bright red to it.
He pokes the thing.
It's warm.
Congratulatory hand touch.
Did somebody drop the...
So, a person then pokes their head out of the window that fell from there like, wow, shit. There goes my Yeti.
You need help with this?
Yeah, no, I'd like all the bits back.
You will see if he can pick it up.
You just stay, I'll be down in a minute.
Oh.
A random person runs down a minute later.
Oh.
And I assume we just help them sweep it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yes, good. Maybe I can fix it back up, make it work right again. I don't know, magic crystals is weird. Thing was expensive too. Had to be shipped from over the border.
Oh, that's a shame. That it broke it.
Well, I give it goes on inside with his pile of rubble.
That could have killed
Too bad
me.
we can't help him.
He's just thinking like, wow, that could have hit me and killed me or something. Well, we'll just keep on going then.
That's you! Other than that, your walk is not too eventful. So, with that all done then, evening comes ahead, everyone gathers up, except maybe Rune? I don't think people told Rune to head to the tavern around sundown.
Since Korra was out exploring town, maybe he would have went up to Rune while he's doing shenanigans and told him.
Rune doesn't even know what a tavern is, I'll be honest.
Well, he would show him.
With how much reading Pip's done all day, he's probably coming back with fucking 20 intelligence.
Yeah, right.
You wish, buddy.
Oh, you fool. Intelligence.
But no, you did spend like 4 hours reading straight. Actually, on that bit, Jester, hey, roll me an int check.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, your one weakness.
I'm like, where? Intelligence or just flat intelligence?
Flat int.
Yeah, +1.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! And you have a 1!
Holy shit.
What?
Okay.
So do I actually come back with 20 intelligence?
No, God, no. Instead, you were able to speed read and keep, like, the information from the entire first book.
Oh, fuck.
But he couldn't read all 10 of them?
Alright, Callie, you try reading a dictionary.
You're right.
Oh.
That's a fucking call-out post and a half.
So, everyone's back. I assume people have grabbed Rune and pulled him back since Callie did show him. Hey, here's where we're meeting up in the evening.
Rune starts howling. Rune's gonna start howling as the sun goes down.
Pip's gonna ask the librarian if he could take the other books.
What do you mean, take him out, like,
Take him, or just like borrow him for a week.
Like borrow him for like a night or two. I'm not sure how long we're staying here.
Yeah, all right, man. Just hold on a minute. Hold your hand out.
Pip holds out his hand.
He gets a little stamp marker, rubs it in some ink, and then just presses it onto the back of your hand.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Look at you.
Oh, sorry, big yawn. It's been a long reading. I appreciate you letting me stay here and read. Have a great
The
day.
library is what they do.
Well, you're good at it. I will talk to you later. He's gonna return to the tavern.
The minute you step out the door.
Like a light.
Is the fucking desk casting sleep on him or some shit?
No, it's a Jigglypuff.
Nah, man, don't worry.
Damn. So, Pip's gonna, like, walk, jumbling the fucking information in his head, just going, what the absolute fuck did I just read? And then return to the tavern.
Sees the stack of books he's holding. What the fuck?
I have a lot of shit to tell you.
What are these?
I will tell you when we all gather together.
And everyone's together now.
A rune in the back.
So, I have a lot to tell you. I went to the library today, and he slams down the books, turns them, just so they can see the fucking encyclopedic volumes from 1 to 10 of just Baba Yaga. I did some research on the Baba Yaga.
You read all 10 of these while we were out?
No, I read the first one.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're not expecting us to read the rest.
I think we need to kill her.
Well, that's a giant leap.
And why is that?
Baby eating, shows up every 100 years, trying to take over the world. Genuinely evil shit.
Sounds like standard Fae to me.
I think we should kill it.
Being honest, I don't think we can.
At least not now.
We are way
Well,
literally. Sure, I may talk about myself a lot, but I know for a fact that we are way underpowered.
yes, I know you suck your own dick.
That doesn't make any sense.
That was a
It's
little
more
rude.
than just okay.
A bit
We
rude,
are
Pip,
way-
but okay.
That was very out of the nowhere too. Wow,
I also want to
I'm hurt.
bring up the fact that every single Archfey hates her.
Seriously, you not?
Don't they always hate each other, though?
Seriously, you can see my heart just breaking.
I don't know much about Archfey. This is my first time dealing with, or even hearing about one. But this is a genuinely serious problem I think we need to deal with.
Would Koro know about Archfey?
Sounds like a bit of an issue, not an issue me.
And be like, I think Arcana Or nature roll, maybe? One of those two.
Alright, let's try.
Okay, so that's like a king fae.
Oh.
And with equal amounts of bullshit magic power to them.
Listen, I know it's a lot, but we need to deal with this.
We don't need to do anything.
I'm not part of we.
So, you're going to sit here, wait for her to show up, and wait for the bodies to pile up?
Is she gonna show up?
I mean, one, you said she's come every 100 years. I mean, she's just a regular thing anyways. No point in bothering with it.
Yeah, and look at us. Every single person in this room is evidence that she is coming.
Looks herself.
Yeah, you said she has multiple times before. I'm not saying she isn't.
And I mean she's coming soon.
Soon?
Understandable. The issue isn't whether or not she needs to be dealt with. It's not even whether or not we should deal with it. It's dealing with her now.
I'm not saying deal with her now. We couldn't even beat her fucking, I don't know, commanders?
Well, we escaped.
Riders.
We couldn't even beat her riders. I'm not saying we need to go after her right this instant.
Eh.
That's what we're saying. We, like, everything else aside, it's just a matter of we can't do it now. And discussing it isn't going to accomplish anything.
The opportunity will arise in the far, far future.
Exactly, but we should keep this in our mind. We're not strong enough to deal with her, but eventually it's going to become a situation that we are going to have to deal with.
I say that all think and no further discussion will only make it harder on us. If we think about it constantly, but remain powerless to do anything about it, all we're going to do is hurt ourselves. Thinking about it and thinking about it. Who knows? If you think too much about a fairy's name, perhaps they may appear and haunt you simply for the idea of it. I don't personally know.
We're being hunted by one of her riders. We don't even know if they're still after us. So yes, we're going to be constantly thinking about it.
This does bring up
because it's hunting us.
I think you just need to tone down a little bit.
I get your logic, but you're being stupid.
I'm pretty chill right now. I know the situation fully at hand.
Alright, let's simmer down.
Pips first starts to raise up.
You mean Rune's fur?
Sorry. Rune's fur actually gets on edge.
You just gotta take it easy, baby. Take it slow.
And he gets down on all fours. And he starts snarling at him the more he yells at him.
We need to deal with this.
We don't have to.
Alright.
We don't need to do anything.
Okay.
And how long is it gonna take for, like, the rider was after us immediately. We're not that far from where we started.
We will have to worry about that later.
Yeah, we get that, Pip. But I mean,
whatever our little goals are, not really much goals. We're just kind of traveling. No, it's just one of the predicaments that just kind of happened. You know.
But besides, don't you? Sorry, almost. What's your character's name? Dury. Dury, aren't you bragging about how you're the best?
Well, it's not lies, but
well, from what I've seen, you've kind of done fuck all.
All right.
I would take it a lot better if you'd stop insulting my companions.
Yeah, you know, you're being pretty rude for someone we just met, alright? I don't know shit about you, man. I know that your head looks like a soccer ball.
don't insult
Damn.
the traditional working hairstyle I use.
Koro uses create water to spray them both in the face. Simmer down!
Ugh.
Listen,
We can keep our distance from if they're still hunting us, but I don't think we should really worry about that right now.
Yeah, let's not get so personal.
I'm sorry.
Rune
but
just growls at him.
I would
I don't
rather
want to hear enough.
I would rather not get caught in a bad situation with you guys if a rider is after us.
I refuse to hear
understand.
any more of your if, ands, or buts. All you do is sound like you're catastrophizing.
And we are a catastrophe.
Who is
I'm
we?
not a catastrophe.
You're.
Literally, look at the power we have.
You're projected.
Hey, look, I'm
What
a walking,
power?
I'm a
The
walking
power of
bag.
magic? That's everywhere.
No,
You look-
all
you
the
look
stuff,
at me. You
all
see.
the stuff that they gave us, all those little marbles they gave us.
This is ironic, actually, for me. Holy.
Wait, I
What
think
about them?
We're basically, who knows if they can follow us through them. But we
I think
still have a bit of her power, or whatever
we're
power.
a little too much at the moment.
Yeah, I think we're putting way too much thought into what, like, a little too much
Unfortunately-
worry into yeah.
Here, you know what? I got an idea for everyone.
Yes.
How about we take this night to relax a bit, and as you turn over, and as you will look over, like, how about we take a little drink, perhaps?
I'll pass.
On me.
That doesn't alter my statement. I don't think I want to be here if all we're going to do is play hero.
No one's playing hero.
Glares at Pip.
But before anything,
Okay, you know what? Point taken.
I'm not playing hero. I'm just taking responsibility.
before anything, there's one thing that we all need to realize that is going to be very important, and that is we need to make some money.
That would be a good idea.
Like,
Exactly.
before anything, before taking care of anyone else, before taking responsibility, we need to take care of ourselves. And so far, no one has the ability to stay on their own. At least not without going into a bush.
I mean, I do, but that's a different story.
Oh, I mean, we did just come from a job.
Yeah.
Not even talking about that, but yeah.
So, for now at least, let's find a way of making it so that not only can we travel more comfortably, which I looked into, I was able to find a relatively decent wagon, so that now, at least while traveling, we won't have to worry about that, as well as procuring a couple of tents, so that instead of sleeping out in the dirt, we have some shelter in case it rains or ends up in the middle of a road again.
I've got a couple of herbalism kits. I can try making us a couple more standard potions, perhaps.
I do agree that we could use some better travel.
A wagon would be nice.
Like the future, we will leave to the future. For now, let's take care of the present. And presently, we are all sleeping in rooms that I have paid for.
Oh.
And we won't be able to do that for long.
Thank you.
Brune is going to walk out of the room on all fours.
So you walk out of the main room of the tavern just to go outside now?
He's going to sit down in front of the tavern, take a breather.
We have a pet dog.
That's a lot of sound.
Hey, don't burn a dog. Vern is a deer fox. And scratches Vern behind the ears.
I don't think they were talking about Vern.
He is confused, but he believes you.
Alright, I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye. See you guys in the morning.
Let's call it a night. I look forward to seeing you guys once we've gathered everything and make our treks then.
Pip is gonna sit in the middle of the floor and just cross his legs and meditate.
In the middle of the tavern or in his own room?
Oh, I thought we were all sharing a room.
No.
No.
Nope.
I got
no.
everyone their own room.
Yeah, he's gonna go to his own room. He's taking the books in there.
Yeah, no, of course.
Sitting cross-legged and
Meditates on
lock the
books.
door and meditate.
Okay.
Real quick, like as like the rest of the group kind of starts departing, I'm gonna kind of grab Angelina and Dory real quick and like bring them into my room.
Oop. What's up, pal? What you need?
Kind of like, well, it's the three of us. I figure I should at least ask before we plan for helping Angelina with her little event, and it's just how do you want to do this?
Do what specifically?
There's a lot going on with this group.
Oh, yes.
No, yeah, no.
They might be perfect for what we're trying for, but they have to be able to be together long enough to work. So,
Well, the half-drow probably will be.
should we try and keep all of them, or?
The best we can. I don't think there's really much really control we can. Well, no, I wouldn't say control. That sounds evil. Not much.
I mean, if we try hard enough, I think we can keep the group together. I see potential in them.
Yeah, nah. It's just that very disorganized. It's like a how do you call it? Disorganized family in a way. They're not meant to be together.
Oh, yeah, some. Like, I'll be honest, the blonde-haired one does seem fairly righteous, but is at least prudent when necessary. Though I keep forgetting if he's bald or not.
He's not.
Same character.
You could just say like a stripe-haired one? The striped one?
Yes, the really pale mini Goliath-looking one.
Damn, he really does look like
He seems to be a pendulum, as it were. Swaying from one side to the other.
Yeah, no, he's a little bit, how do you say, narrow-minded? Is that a good word to say?
I think it's just that he hasn't gotten used to us. I mean, we've only just met, and all of our meetings with each other have been quite extreme in comparison to the three of us. Literally, I carried him unconscious for half.
True, but if we look back, there was the whole guy bringing us food thing. That was a bit of a dichotomy of ideas there for that, but
I do apologize. I did lose my temper there.
Oh no, you're completely fine, Moika.
I should have kept it cool there too. Anyway.
As for the useful ones, I believe the half-drow and the puppy would be the most useful.
Would help a lot. So still a little bit. No, I'm not gonna say that I am still mad, but I am a little bit angry at this first impressions. But you know what? First impressions. It's all good.
Yes, but at least you can hide up some of your stuff, and it fades with time. And if we have the puppy with us, it will at least give others a first impression of them over us.
Mm-hmm.
And the half drow just seems like a good. I don't want to say patsy, but not also quite companion. If you get what I mean.
I mean, they carry quite powerful weaponry and gear in general, and they talked about being able to create it themselves. That might help us along our journey more than anything, and they seem very competent and cool and collected. The water powers seem almost ironic.
And it just kind of flows.
I mean, it does make sense for a sea elf, but I've never seen one that had such potent ones, as it were.
It just kind of just flows with the current situations, you know.
It's deep sea power, but which reminds me,
that might be it. It might actually have deep sea elf in them instead of just regular.
I do think there is a benefit to keeping Pip around. If anything, he is exactly what you described him to be, which might be perfect for getting, your end of the deal easier. He is definitely going to lead us into some very, positive situations.
Fair.
I think it's just going to be a matter of once we learn enough to get them all to work together, everything will just click. Heck, Sam alone already seems like the best member to join out of all of them.
It's an opportunity for a bigger party. A bigger party means better places we could go to.
That is true, but it also does mean a bit of a cut of our shares, but I'm willing to sacrifice some of that for some security. That and it never hurts to have one or two fall guys, as it were.
It's not a bad deal. So,
worst case scenario, I'll just catch us.
Okay.
All right then. But thank you for listening. I just thought it'd be something that we should discuss before the night.
Oh yes, no, especially if we're going to be traveling with these people.
Oh yeah, no worries, man.
Okay. Luckily, I already set up all my stuff to be taken care of, so we can just get into the wagon once we're done.
Before I do go to sleep, do any of y'all want anything stored in the lamp? Anything important to not get found? Since we do have that back now.
He pulls out a. He actually takes it off, but he takes off his ring and a rolled up scroll. I don't want to be found with these anymore. Can you store them for me?
Yes. And what about you, Dury? Anything on your end?
I actually got my own little compartment because this. And he opens his palm, and the staff that he holds all the time just kind of goes into this little.
You know what? Fair enough. That is just about as good of a storage place as what I have.
Oh yeah, no, Shadow actually. That's a lot.
As I said, when I eventually get enough of a favor from my patron, I'll eventually be able to show y'all some of the things. But do excuse me for a moment, and she's just going to snap her fingers and go lamp to store the ring and parchment, and then just to leave the lamp.
All right.
All right. I think that's everything for tonight.
Yes, but for now, I think we'll take our rest and meet up for your assistance.
Depending on things that will be going on.
Just glad to actually sleep in an actual bed.
Oh yes, it would be nice to actually have a full night's rest in a bed. It's a shame I can't stay in the lamp longer yet.
As to future glory and comfort.
To the pleasures of the world. And she's just going to raise a glass of whatever alcohol that they have here.
Same.
Into the awesome crowd that we collect.
Cheers.
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 Alright. I'll catch you guys later. And he'll head
Good
towards
night.
his room. Actually, I'm in my room.
Yeah, no.
Yes. Angelina will leave to head to her room.
Barry will head to their room.
She's also going to
So-
take Indil with her.
So I take it you three are done for the night?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like.
Everyone going off to go get their long rest and all?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, and with that, that will be today's session. But one thing before we're done.
Oh.
So, you guys actually did the jailbreak. Took like an hour longer than I expected it to. But,
Yeah.
hey, you know what that gets everyone?
What?
Level 2!
Level 2, baby!
Let's
Let's
go!
go!
Let's go! I get so much cool shit. Let's go! I'm waiting for this.
I get my 3rd class.
Okay. I gotta ask something quick, Delta. So
I get to be useful.
this is like your how many orders games you run before?
Liz, we don't need to get into this right now.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, we're like half an hour over time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I that's why I was out of
I like.
curiosity.
I like how Angelina keeps calling Koro a half.
I mean, you have the gills, and that is a common sea elf trait.
You just never corrected her on it.
He's gonna be like, okay, I'm actually a full drow. It's just this is the marble. This is the thing doing it.
But that'll be later. For now, then, thanks for watching. Now, fuck off. We're done.
Delta.
Have a good night,
Man.
people. Hope you enjoyed that.
Goodbye, everyone.
See y'all. Love y'all. I love
Hope
that
that
everyone
was
hates
entertaining.
Neat.
Come back in 2 weeks. We'll do this shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. Woo.
Angelina,
Hey, guys.
this shit.
Let's go.